Just kidding. It's not real. It's a screenshot. You guys really thought. You guys really thought that it was real. You guys really thought I got one. Oh my god. Of course I didn't. You guys think my look's that crazy? Come on now. It's also a phone screenshot. Oh man. Well guys, yeah. If anything, you should feel better, because if I had gotten Linnea at this point, then that would have been crazy. Anyway, what's up guys? How are you all doing? I hope you guys are all doing well. Tonight we're playing Genshin. I know, back-to-back Genshin streaming. I haven't done that in a long time. Like, actually, I don't remember the last time I did back-to-back Genshin streams, so we're gonna be playing more Genshin. I mean, hey, I'm enjoying this update. I mean, I must enjoy it enough for me to want to play it again. So the main goal is the new world quest. I'm gonna be focused on that today. Wait. Hold on a second. What's this? Have I not been in this area? I didn't even notice that this was a new area right here. You see these two teleport waypoints I haven't gotten? I dead ass did not even realize that this was new. It just blended in with the rest. Okay, I guess I need to also check out whatever the hell's going on over here, because I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice it. I didn't notice that I had two waypoints. I guess it's also why my exploration level is kind of low, because I was like, why is my exploration so low? I guess it's because it's just I haven't checked this place out. Well, I guess I gotta do that. Let's do it real quick. I didn't even know that that was there. But yeah, I don't know how long it's gonna take us to get through the world quest, guys. I'm gonna just start it tonight. So we're on chapter 1. I think I read somewhere that there's 2, maybe 3. So I was gonna do that. And if we get done with that tonight, maybe I'll do Imaginarium Theater. I don't know though. I have a feeling the world quest is gonna take up a good portion of tonight's stream. So yeah, I guess let me go over there. I didn't even realize that that was new. I'm not gonna lie. Also, I just realized my headphones are turned up like all the way. I was like, why is it so goddamn loud? That's why. But how is everyone's week so far? I hope you guys are all doing well. I'm not gonna lie, I barely got my shit together before stream. I'm not gonna lie, man. I got home, I was super pooped. I took a nap, and I woke up like 30 minutes ago, and I hadn't eaten dinner, and I was like, I'm fucked. But I ended up finding like a quick meal I could eat, so we're all good. But yeah, I'm going the wrong way. Let's just go to where I haven't collected the teleport waypoints, because apparently I missed that. But yeah. Has anybody gotten Linnea? How is everybody's luck with Linnea so far? Obviously, I have not. Yeah, no Linnea yet, but honestly expected. My, you know, my pity is so low, so I don't expect to really get Linnea probably anytime soon. But I would like to get her. I mean, if anything, she's probably the character I need the most out of the last like 4 characters I've gotten. Like, okay, that's a little bit of an exaggeration, but like I got Varka. Okay, cool. Like, am I gonna really use them that much? Probably not. I got Escoffier, which I mean, cool. Now I have someone to use with Skirk, which I mean, that's a good thing. That is a good thing. But man, I really want Linnea for Jibai, since she's apparently one of the best in slots for Jibai, so I probably ought to do that. You know what? While I'm here, I may as well do. Oh yeah, wait. I need to get Varka off this goddamn team. I literally only have Varka on my team because of the local legends thing that we were doing last stream. So let me get out of here, Grandpa. Go back home. Go catch Lohan doing evil things or something. Go catch Lohan playing with himself, and by that I mean punching himself in the face over and over again. Who should I use instead? Do I want an actual team or do I want a troll? I mean, I don't really care.
All right.
We're doing exploration. It doesn't really matter. I'd rather use somebody that's good for exploration right now. But yeah. Linnea is also really good with Navia if you have Bina. Oh, I do not have Navia, unfortunately. So that would not be a case where I probably would use her. Yeah, I saw Lohin's strip. I did see it today. Bro is a menace. He looks so nice, and he's got a knife behind his back, which honestly I wouldn't have expected anything less. I'm surprised that his drip marketing wasn't him like choke holding the camera or something. I was honestly expecting something like that.
Who says there aren't benefits?
But honestly,
to a
I
life
like the idea of a wolf in sheep's clothing as well. Just looking all proper, and then he wants to secretly stab you 27 times in the chest. I also like that vibe. Wow, guys, it's weird. It's like this is a new part of Mondstadt, but it doesn't feel like a new part of Mondstadt. I guess this is just part of the new area. That's why I didn't come over here, because I just assumed this was already here, like, before. So I never, like, felt inclined to come over here, because I was like, oh, you know, there's nothing going on. I don't need to come over here. Yeah, it turns out I was wrong. Yeah, no, the, Lohan animations are still technically leaks. But, oh, speaking of leaks, not related to Genshin or anything, but I thought I'd still bring it up. Have you guys been seeing the crazy shit going on with the new Avatar movie? Dude, that is honestly so sad. Like, I haven't seen a whole movie get leaked like that in a long time, dude. Like, I'm not gonna, like, talk about spoilers on the movie. I haven't even seen it myself. I've only seen, like, a couple clips from it. But wild that, like, the entire movie is, like, out right now, like, on Twitter. Like, if you wanted to go watch it right now, you could. Yeah, I know, man. Imagine, like, animating a movie and like, being a part of that team for, like, 4+ years, only for it to just get passed around on Twitter like nothing. Like, just some random thing, you know? Like, oh, here's a leak. And now, I'm so worried about what's gonna happen with the studio. Like, are they gonna shut down? Oh, okay, you came in here just to flex your Linnea, didn't you? Well, guess what? I don't know what I can flex, honestly. Maybe my Zibai. I don't even know if you have Zibai. You probably do, but I'll get out Zibai. Why not? You may have Linnea, but I have a horse, so... Oh, wait. You literally have Zibai in your team. What am I talking about? Well, we can both be horses, I guess. We can horse around a little. Yeah, exactly. People are passing it around like candy, dude. That's so crazy and disrespectful, man. Oh, hey, Lucre's like not so much for things like Genshin because they actually use it as a form of passive marketing and hype. Yeah, that's true. I mean, if Genshin really wanted to completely crack down on leaks, I feel like they could. But I think there's like an innate part of the of Genshin and Hoyoverse that doesn't want to completely shut it down either, because they know what it does. It probably drives revenue, and like I feel like they realize in a way if they get rid of leaks, it's gonna probably hurt their business. So I don't think they're gonna do that, honestly. Like, they might crack down on like some stuff, but like general like leaks, like kit leaks and stuff, I don't think they're gonna completely. Also, this is a big hilly troll camp. Damn, this is a big hilly troll camp. And yeah, my exploration level already went up by like 15% since I came over here. Well, at least that solves a little bit of a mystery. Ooh, Sealies. Bro, when's the last time we've seen a Sealies? Feels like it's been forever. Also, does this drain? Looks like that drains. Interesting. Although, that being said, didn't Hoyoverse recently, like, get some leakers, like, arrested in China or something? I think I saw a post about that, like, a few months ago. There's some fuckery. There's some fuckery below. Okay. I don't really know what that means, but I believe you. Does that mean that they're down there? I mean, I don't really see any Sealies out here. I feel like I would have seen them by now. Unless they're all over here. Which I guess they could be. But yeah, one leaker got caught because they cosplayed a character before she was shown in game and they posted their receipts. See, that's just them being stupid. Like, if you're gonna, like, leak, like, don't get caught. Because, yeah, obviously there's gonna be ramifications, because leaks and at a technicality are not really legal, so you get caught, you're gonna probably get some form of consequence, right? Alright. I see a Sealy. Bro, why are they cooking up a Sealy over there? Are the hilly trolls dumb? I don't think you can cook a Sealy. I mean, that's like saying, hey Will, do you cook souls before you eat them? Like, no man, you can't do you can't do that. Also, what the hell am I looking at? What is that thing right there? I don't know, but I'm gonna beat these guys up. That's all I know.
Be cleansed.
You know, I probably should have Columbina out, shouldn't I? Not Zhongli. Because now I can't do Lunar Crystallize. Which is the only reason I would really use Jibai right now. Well, I guess I can with her E. What the fuck is Churldren?
This is mine.
Whoa, Harp! Thank you so much for the 26 months. Is it years that I see the sun that he keeps you caged in here? No, I let the mods get a little bit of sun sometimes. Sometimes I place the cage by the window, you know? You know, like how you put like a artificial plant next to a window and like the artificial plant starts dancing? It's like you guys, because you guys start dancing when you get sun. And I don't know if it's because it's like burning you guys or something, because apparently you guys quote unquote don't get enough sun, and so any kind of sunlight like hurts you guys because you guys are like, you know, Gooner gremlins because you stay inside and play gacha games all day or something. I don't know if it's related to that. Also, damn, that Sealy is fast. That Sealy's going so quick, I can't even keep up with it. Yeah, I'm gonna get Columbina out as soon as I get an opportunity. Am I out of combat? Yeah, let's do that. There we go. Columbina.
Hamburger.
Hello, Harp. Sickle, how are you doing? Okay, that's 1 out of 3, because apparently there's 3. I know, guys, I was gonna be like, I'm gonna start the world quest, and I haven't even started it yet. Hear me out, okay? I just wanted to see what was over here. Question, is this area gonna actually initiate a separate world quest? As long as it's not long, it's not a big deal.
Wayne. Without further ado.
Not the full government name. If Harpsicle is your full government name, then that's impressive. That's all I'm gonna say. Lucar VT. Is that your real government name? You don't know what kind of parents I have? Well, they must really like popsicles and harps. That's my, if I had to guess, they probably like one of those two things. And I can't reach up there, that's too high up. Oh, there was a guy over here too. Bro, these hilly trolls just keep spawning.
A new moon rises.
Maybe my username is me doxing myself. I was gonna say, exactly. If it's your username and I'm doxing you, then wouldn't you just be doxing yourself? Come on, can I get this guy? Yeah, I can. You're not safe up there, buddy. Can't believe Columbina just blew that hilly troll up.
You should take it. It may prove useful.
I love how this hilly troll camp was just chilling right here across Mondstadt and we never noticed it. Bro, Klee could probably blow this whole place up if she wanted to. There's 3 quests? What do you mean by 3 quests? Like in this area? Alone? Then honestly, I might clear out this area later. I do want to kind of start the main thing. So after I clear out this camp, we'll look into that. You know, I don't want to get too off the beaten track, you know?
Be cleansed.
Horse versus 2 horses versus a Loa troll. Who wins? These are some
From
angry
heavens.
horses.
I shall gladly.
Surge.
Angry horses right here, let me tell you that. Yay, I freed one of the Sealies. That means that there's one more that needs to be freed somewhere. And honestly, I'm kind of thinking that might be a later problem. Because I kind of want to do the long quest is the temple. See, exactly, that's why I kind of want to do it right now. Go ahead and get the long one out of the way, right? Get the long one done, then we can start thinking about the shorter stuff. Because, I mean, that's the main reason I went live today. I was like, ah, shoot, man, I want to do this world quest. As long as it's not, like, R&R long, right? Sometimes I still get flashbacks to the R&R. Oh, wait, did the Sealy not go all the way? I guess I have to follow it. Sealy, I'm right here. I'm right here. Nothing will give me more flashbacks than Aranara Jail, man. Aranara Jail was an actual prison. It's like 2.5, 3 hours long. Per chapter, or like the whole thing collectively? See, I've already done the prologue. I have to do chapter 1 and chapter 2, and more if there's more. I just assumed there was like 2 chapters, but I don't know. Maybe there's more. Alright, well, we'll come back here later. I got the waypoints, and we'll do more exploration here. I just wanted to see what was over here, because I hadn't had this place explored yet, and I was like, I didn't even know that this was part of the new expansion. Is there anything else I'm missing? Is there stuff like over here? No? This is it? Okay. Anyway, let's go to the Temple of Space. Unfortunately, there's a chance I'm gonna have to go into solo, depending on if it lets me proceed. We'll have to see. Oh wait, I'm not even tracking the quest. Where is it? Where is... Oh yeah, I can't do any of it in co-op. Sorry, Luca, you're gonna die. You have to die, sorry. Because apparently Genshin doesn't like fun and it doesn't let you do anything in co-op. Because fuck co-op, I guess. Alright, yep, gotta go this way. I think I decided to start with this. Good thing I've already explored most of this place, so it's gonna be easy. The only place I haven't explored is this. And it's because it's pretty outside of everything else, you know? It's pretty outside of the realms of essentially everything else. Hey, don't wow me, alright? You're acting like it's my fault and not Hoyoverse's fault. It's not my fault Genshin doesn't like collaborative co-op quests, man. Okay. This place looks a little small. Maybe it's deceptive. Wow, good job. We're starting off this quest by Ether breaking his legs. I just broke my femur. There's no doctors in the Temple of Space, are there? Whoa, are we gonna shrink down here? What the hell? I am a small camera. I'm looking for the Ink Man. The fuck does that mean? Oh, hello, Ink Man. Is that you? Whoa, now I'm tiny. This is just like the teapot. Does this constitute as like its own area? Hey May, how's it going? Yeah, the traveler just went through the femur breaker at the beginning of the quest. Kind of a cool way to start this, I can't lie. Oh, it's this thing. Okay, I can make this. This goes... right here? I'm so smart. This is a neat little gimmick, isn't it? So one thing I thought was kind of neat about the Temple of Space is that each area looks like it's generally based on like a region. So like this is based off of Liyue, this is Sumeru. I'm assuming this is Natlan. But then where is Fontaine being represented at? Is this Fontaine right here? And what about Inazuma? It looks like it's only representing a couple of the regions, not all of them. I guess fuck Inazuma and fuck Fontaine, I suppose.
Something with which to commemorate this occasion.
I mean, the middle area kind of looked a little bit like Fontaine, I guess. I suppose. Oh! These guys.
Everlasting as the moon.
Gather into the wind.
Some places are just an amalgamation of stuff. I guess that's fitting for the Temple of Space, huh? Just a bunch of bullshit. Just a bunch of shit cobbled together. Is all it is. What does it want from me? Does it want me to go over here? Oh, I went too far. Whoops. Or maybe it wants me to do this. Maybe it wants to put something here. Wow, I am so smart. Ah! The game jump scared me. What if she is the same? Okay, what if that isn't her sister? What if it's actually her from like the future? I don't know, some weird time travel shit. I mean, maybe that's... Nah, that can't be that. That'd be a little too crazy. So guys, how are you feeling about Nicole and Lohan? Do you guys have a preference on who you want to get? It's kind of crazy that like so many people are wanting Lohan over Nicole, because I feel like there was so much hype around Nicole. Be honest, you guys just want Lohan because, well, you know why. You know why you want Lohan. Honestly, I'm kind of leaning towards getting Nicole. I might want to try to get all the Hexen Circle. I'm honestly surprised that we're getting Nicole before Alice. I mean, I guess it makes sense. They're probably saving Alice for later, but man, I really want Alice to be playable. Bro, I've been saying since day one that Alice was a fucking baddie, and I was right. I'm just glad to be right sometimes. Man, I just have good intuition. I said that about Alice, I said that about Madam Ping, and what do you know? What do you know? Atlas? Atlas. Like space? Well, we are in the Temple of Space, so. Lowen is fire. No, Nicole is pretty. Then we have a horrific color scheme of that purple kid. Oh yeah, didn't she get dripped? I'm allowed to talk about her, right? Man, I'm so out of the loop with things that like, it's so hard, like, it's so hard for me nowadays to like, even talk about it. But bro, I'm gonna be honest as well, and I brought this up before. It has been so long since I have officially collaborated with Hoyoverse that I have honestly been considering like dropping the leak rule in my stream. But at the same time, like, I know there's people that don't like leaks, but I mean, let's be real, most of us here probably don't mind them. So I don't know, it's been mixed. There's been like a part of me that's like, oh, maybe I should just start talking about leaks. But then there's a part of me that's like, what if down the road I do want to do another collaboration with Hoyoverse? So they're like, oh, actually you talk about leaks, so we can't. Yeah, it's a little odd. It's like I guess the last official Hoyoverse collaboration I did kind of was Hoyo Fair, but that wasn't really me directly collaborating with Hoyoverse. That was more so me collaborating with a group that was collaborating with Hoyoverse. You know what I mean? So like the last time I've actually officially collaborated with Hoyoverse like themselves was like, I don't even know, like back in probably 2023 to be honest. Maybe 2024 if I'm forgetting something. It feels like it's been a long time. I genuinely do not remember the last time I collaborated with them officially. How would they even know unless you posted about them yourself? The only way they would know genuinely is if somehow someone on the Hoyo team stopped by my stream or watched one of my VODs and investigated. Or yeah, if I posted about them on social media, or if someone snitched. That would be like the three main ways. Is like if somehow someone had, like, which is I doubt is going to happen. They're not gonna fucking do that. Like this isn't like there's an FBI agent in your phone type situation. They're not gonna like actually check my VODs. And B, like if like none of you guys are gonna snitch, right? You don't hate me that much. And then C, it's like I don't know. I just genuinely don't think it's gonna be a problem, but at the same time, I just like to be more safe than anything. I mean, sometimes on stream I'll like drop a little hint here and there, and I like to be vague. Sometimes I'll like be like, you guys know what I'm talking about, wink wink, you know. But I don't like to I don't like to directly address the elephant, you know. The elephant is scary. I mean, you never talk about leaks anyway. Honestly, it's always on accident when I do. Cause dude, I am like, I don't know, I'm somehow, the elephant's here! I shouldn't have talked about the elephants. But yeah, I'm like still pretty chronically online, but I feel like I'm always out of the loop on things. And sometimes I'm like talking about something I see online. I'm like, guys, did you see this? And then it's like, oh, turns out it was a leak. Like, man, it's so hard to distinguish nowadays what's a leak and what was actually officially shown. I mean, I always just assume, or you know, it's hard to keep up with like, okay, they release like new stuff, like new drip, right? And so I'm like, oh, I'm allowed to talk about this now. And then I talk about it, and then it turns out, oh, that actually wasn't shown, and it's still a leak. I'm like, man. Like, dude, I can't lie. I was tempted to make a video recently with Lohen's, you know? And obviously, oh, you see, posting about it is another thing too. Like, if I make a post about it, then that could really get me in trouble. See, talking about it on stream is pretty low risk, but posting about it is a little bit higher of a risk, if anything. Bro, I'm still in the Hoyoverse, like, official content creator server that, like, they only, like, invite content creators for. Bro, I don't even know what the fuck I do in that server. I don't even remember the last time I've really looked at it. It seems like it's pretty dead in there, I'm not gonna lie. Well, like, there's still people that, like, talk in it, but it seems like it's not as active as it used to be, honestly. Haha, yeah, that'd be a real knife in your back. A real poisonous one, if you know what I'm saying. Oh, anyway. Bro, why the fuck are they talking about Greek philosophers? Where's Aristocles in this game? What's going on? Yeah, that place is pretty dead. By which I mean, there's nothing to kill. Bro, I saw someone on Twitter do a recolor of Lohen as child, and I thought it was so funny, and I'm kind of tempted to make a meme about it. Reading Lohen's lines in a child voice and vice versa. What if I just swapped them? Haha, that'd be a good... Wow, I love workshopping video ideas on stream, and then half the time I don't actually follow through with them. I can't take it anymore. It's not poison, it's a healing potion to prolong. Okay, yeah, that's true. I knew that as well, but I also... Okay, if we're referring to what you're thinking of, then yes. But I also figured he probably just uses poison in general. But I don't know. What if one day I take all your ideas? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do with them? You can take them, but then what? Aw. I'm only half paying attention, but aw. We're connected. We both have siblings that are gone and they hate us probably. Bro, Paimon's gotta stop accidentally, like, being rude. I think we need to, like, put Paimon in a cube. I mean, that's basically what Asmodee did to us, so, I mean, why don't we do it to Paimon? Can Asmodee, like, put Paimon in a cube? Crunch, crunch, that's what I'm gonna do. You're gonna take my ideas and you're gonna Jeff them, is that what you're saying? You're gonna Jeff them right up? Oh yeah, Harp does voice everyone in Genshin. Oh yeah, I was not aware of this. Wow, that's impressive. You got range. The abode of resplendent talent. Whoa, just like my Discord server. I call my Discord server the abode of resplendent talent. What a coincidence. What a coinky dink. Funny idea. Tartaglia sees how popular Lohan is like, so that's what like the people like nowadays, and it just turns into him. I'm gonna steal your ideas. I'm just kidding. Like I said, the odds of me actually following through with a meme like that is probably pretty low. But I don't know. I'm a little bit starved for ideas recently, so maybe. I do have one thing in the works, and I'm not gonna lie, it is kind of a recycled idea. Like, it's a video. Okay, funny thing, and I don't want to like accidentally spoil things about my future content, but I'm making a Lohan video right now, and it's a video that I've already done with Child, but I'm doing it as Lohan. It's because it fits too well. Yeah, guys, I know I'm recycling content. Can you believe it? But it's okay, because it's going to be a new spin on it, and it's going to be funny. Yeah, I'm working on a video right now that's, a video I've technically made before with Child, but it'll be good with Lohan as well. I'm still kind of in the process of working on my Lohan impression, though. Like, sometimes it's in the process right now to where, like, sometimes I do it pretty well, and then sometimes I don't. It's like, it's been really in and out recently. So I'm still trying to work on it. But I mean, it's definitely like an impression I can do, and it's within my range. You know, it's funny. I posted that Lohan video a couple days ago, right? And someone said that I sound like I could do a really, really good Nagito Komaeda impression. And oh man, it reminds me of the days when Bryce Papenbrook used to haunt me. Bryce Papenbrook used to haunt me back in the day, man. And now I'm able to do good Bryce Papenbrook impressions, and it scares me. I don't know what to do with this information. Good idea. 7-hour whimpering as Kaya. Yeah, you would say that, Ash. Well, you know what? At least it's not pregnancy or birthing or... there was another crazy one I got recently in my comments. What was it? I can't remember what it was. I got like one crazy one recently, and it made me just stop for a second. I can't remember what it was. It wasn't an art. Was it art? No, it wasn't an armpit audio. Maybe it was that. I don't know. Also, this is horrible framing. She's barely even in the photo. Was it that weird acronym? Wait! May, I think you're onto something. May, I think you're onto something. Yeah, I put it in my comments Hall of Fame on my Discord server. Yeah, it was Lohan JOI next. And I didn't know what that meant, so I Googled it. What does that mean? I would tell you to Google it, but I'm scared of what you'll find if you Google it. JOI means, how do I say it in a nice way? Justice of Yeast. There is no peace involved with this, I can tell you that. It's... Okay. Replace Jill with Jack. It means... Okay, that's better actually, Ash. That's better. Yeah, it rhymes with twerk off instruction. There you go. We'll go with that. Dude, at first I thought it was a typo when I saw that, like, at first. At first I was like, oh, so they just, like, accidentally left a little typo. And then I looked it up and I was like, no, it's not a typo. No, it's not a typo. Yeah, Lohan fans are kind of crazy. That's why I'm also a little bit hesitant to make Lohan content, but man, it's I'm acting like it's nothing I'm not used to. I've made Tartaglia content in the past. I've made like Dottore content. I've seen the worst of it. It can't get any worse than it already is, right? If I make some silly Lohan videos, it's not gonna hurt anybody, is it? It's not gonna hurt me. It's fine. Ooh, I have to make this real, it looks like, or something. Wait. Am I misunderstanding how I'm supposed to use this? Oh, there we go. Or what about this? Ah, this goes right here. Oh no. Another voice impression request. What is it, Lucar? If it is anything relating to degradation, farting, pissing, or burping, I'm gonna time you out for the rest of the stream. And you think I'm joking. I know all 4 of those things are things you're into, so,
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
if it's any of those 4 things. Yeah, this guy is familiar. Escher, that's such a familiar name. Why is that name so familiar? I'm a lore skipper, help me. Also, I don't trust this guy. I bet it's gonna be like Lohan sniffing feet or something. See, that's what I was thinking too. That's who Dottore disguised himself as to bait Scara. Oh, that's why his name is familiar. Oh my gosh, dude, that was so long ago. I forgot about that. I remember when someone used to redeem like 500 impressions a stream, always of Kazuha. Like, years ago. That's crazy you remember that, because I don't even think I remember that. Or was it Kai? I wouldn't be surprised if it was Kai. Oh, Kazuha. Kazuha is a dying art, guys. I don't even remember. The last time I did a Kazuha video was like, well, I did one a couple months ago, I think. But I don't do Kazuha that much anymore. Which is a shame, because his voice is so nice. And it's easy to do for me. Whoa! The ink is inking. This is just like Bowser Jr. in the Mario Galaxy movie. I said that like it was about to be a Family Guy cutaway. Guys, what if I started doing Family Guy cutaways on my stream? Wouldn't that be funny? I should start doing Family Guy cutaways on stream. That would be crazy. Oh god, wait. I'm supposed to avoid the ink, right? They're gonna turn ether into a marketable drawing. Uh-oh. Can you tell me to lock the fuck in as Lohan? I can definitely give it my best try. Like I said, my voice for Lohan is still in practice, but I can definitely make an effort. You see, I always have my word. Oh god, I didn't know it was coming from the right. Hold on. Actually, let me get past this section first. I don't want to get like, I don't want to say it and then get killed. Must wait for a moment of peace, then I will do it. Ah, don't splurge. Okay, we're good. I thought that was gonna get me. Add a tab to your stream that plays Family Guy clips so we don't get bored. Honestly, that's kind of a genius idea. Yeah, I have in the corner just like Family Guy clips, and then I can play Subway Surfers gameplay. So guys, you know, so here's like a actual tactic that helps me get into a character's voice. I always like have a phrase or a word that helps me like kind of find the right tone for the voice. You wanna know what mine is for Lohan? Deadass. And it's because it's just so Lohan, right? I say, I bet he'll wipe the floor with me. That's how I get into the voice, because it's an unhinged line, and it's a good way to get that feral energy going, right? Alright. Alright, Luca. I'm gonna need you to lock the fuck in. Actually, I need to make a lock the fuck in as Lohan. That's a great idea. I need to make an updated Genshin video for that. Because I did one for a lot of the characters. But I haven't done one for, like, the Nod Cry characters and beyond. Yo, what's up, Lemon Breads? It is kind of an old meme format, but I feel like we can bring it back. Hello fam, squad fam. Squam. In the club we all squam or something. One stroke is all we need to connect them. Dare I say, the master stroke? Time for the master stroke. That's actually a double joke, but you'll only get one of them if you, it's one of those things where, like, if you know, you know, you know. You know, you know. Will is like the gif of the kid with two phones being scrolled on either side of his head and the answer still, and then answers the math answer wrong. What? I don't even know what you're doing. What is that? I don't even know what that is. I've never seen that gif. Or if I have, it's just not. I'm not recalling it. Hey, white boy, how do we feel about the Smiling Friends ending? I got a red rocket when watching it. Okay, how I feel about it? I thought the first episode was just kind of okay with a funny ending, and the second episode was great.
Unsolicited.
I thought the second episode was really funny. Wait. There's a blue in here. Where's the blue? Or is it not in here? I don't know, this map confuses me. This map is confusing, but I got Primos. Is this Liyue T area? Yeah, it's obvious. This area is based on Liyue. We're doing the world quest right now, and this is like a part of the map that's inspired off of the Liyue T. But, see, it says that on the map that there's a blue right here, but I don't see any blue. I think the game is lying to me. Oh man, I hope I don't get inked. That would suck. Haha. Unless Alticute inks me. Alticute could ink me any day. You guys know Alticute, the amazing ink painter that does Genshin paintings, and also did the art for my stream schedule. Love Alti. It's honestly, Alti is one of those mutuals where it's insane I can consider them a mutual. They're too cool for me. They're way too cool for me. I don't know why they're my moot. Do not say that. What, the red rocket thing? Wait, May, what is this? That's pretty funny. That's a good gif. I should recreate that somehow. Hello, people that are probably not real. Yoshitoshi. Bosh. That makes me think of borscht. Borscht. I bet we're gonna see a lot of borscht in Snezhnaya. I got a dip now. You got a dip? I didn't know you were a chip. Sorry, that was... May, I can never be as funny as you. I'm sorry, I tried, I never can. You need it. Can I take lessons? May, let's schedule some funny lessons soon. I need to learn how to be funny, and you have so much funny. I need, no, that was good. No, it wasn't. Don't pretend like it was. It wasn't. It wasn't funny. I need lessons. Yo.
Clever little sneak.
Dragon God, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going, guys? How is your stream? Whoa, guys, look, it's the watermelon, like from the watermelon trend. If you don't know what I'm talking about this one. Yummy. Melon. Yo, thank you for the raid, Dragon God. How's it going? How was your stream? What were you guys playing? Were you guys also playing Genshin, or were you guys playing something else entirely? What's up? Yo, what's up? We're here to raid your primos. My primos! Oh, unfortunately, I'm gonna leave you disappointed because I only have like 30. So you're gonna be stealing pocket change, unfortunately. Oh, you were playing Rivals. Oh, sweet. I hope your Rivals games went well. Ah, Rivals. I haven't streamed it since, what was the last thing that came out in Rivals? White Fox. I haven't streamed it since White Fox came out. I'll probably stream it again whenever the new character comes. Isn't the new character supposed to come out in a few weeks? Something like that. Also, yes, guys, I did get May dress Deadpool. I mean, come on, it's me. What did you expect? What did you expect from me? Black Cat is coming out on April 17th. Oh, sweet! That's soon. Oh, wait, is that this week? Oh, shoot, I didn't schedule a Marvel Rival stream this week. We'll probably do a Rival stream maybe next week or something. Perhaps. Ah, so we're getting memories of her sister, even though they look the exact same. I have like this weird theory that like they may just be the same person or something. Jeffies, they don't heal. Listen, Jeff is one of those characters where even if they don't heal, I'm okay with it. If they just do funny things, if they just be silly, that's all that matters. Unless I'm in comp. When I'm in comp, that's a different story. All Jeffs know are Chomp Chomp and Yummy. But yeah, returning to the conversation we were having earlier. It's hard for me to believe that Smiling Friends is over. I loved that show, man. That was such a fun show for me, so. It's a shame to see that it's done. But I will say they ended on a high note. Season 3 was great. The last episode was great. I love seeing the return of a certain character. I won't spoil it to those of you who haven't seen it. But the ending was funny. Can we agree, to those of you who've seen it, that the last episode may have been like the most chaotic episode to date? It was pretty crazy. It was pretty crazy. I don't want to make too many references or jokes because I don't want to spoil it, but like, other than the Red Rocket one. Was the robot one or the uncle one the last one? The uncle one was the last one. Which I did like that one better than the robot one. I mean, the robot one was still funny. It was kind of a funny anti-AI, like, allegory, I guess. But, yeah, I was a fan of the last episode. I'm a White Fox main. Oh, nice! Is White Fox out of the phase now where people are insta-locking her, like, instantly? Usually that goes away after about a week, right? Typically. Bro, wait, hold on. What? The most fundamental question of philosophy is whether one should or shouldn't end it all tomorrow. What is the dialogue in this quest? That's so true. We got any philosophy majors here that can confirm that? Oh, goodbye Harp. And goodbye May. May's probably gone long by now, but... Nah, actually you guys are right. Historia is speaking facts. Life is all about finding meaning. And I found what my life's meaning is. It's to be an idiot online and to make impressions of anime twinks. Yay, what a great reason to exist, guys. Am I right? My reason to live is to do dumb impressions and be stupid. Yippee. Are they mutually exclusive? Probably not. Whoa. Roommate spotted with an interesting comment. Twink brain piloting a twink body. Yeah, we'll see about that. I lost a 50-50 to Mizuki when pulling for Lene. Oh, that sucks. Losing the 50-50 is one thing, but Mizuki, damn. At least it wasn't Dia. It could always be Dia. That one unemployed artist friend you try to ignore it. I got anime tweaks due on Friday. That's so true. I need to tell RK that joke. RK would laugh at that. A game is calling a psychologist Mizuki on me. Bro, yeah, that's such an insult, isn't it? You lose your 50-50 to Mizuki, the game literally just gives you a psychologist. You lost your 50-50, but at least you have, like, mental support. Also, I could have sworn I collected that last time. And also, there's a chest right here, but I have no idea how to open this. It's locked, but... Oh, wait. This is probably how. I'm a genius.
Crumble.
Overruled.
An impressive bounty.
Yay, I did it. Did I collect all the blue? Also, wow, this area was a lot bigger than I was expecting. I guess it was a lot of it was blocked off because of the smoke. So there's probably a lot more of that area I'm able to explore now that I've unlocked more of it, but I'm not gonna explore it for now. We'll come back there later. My main focus right now, sincerely, is just to do the rest of this quest. Do the rest of the world quest, because it'll be fun. Ooh, and I get to go to this area that I haven't been to yet. Will stop enabling me. I have a paper to write. My bad, man. Let me go ahead and just end my stream real quick. I got you, bro. If anything, this should be one of the easier streams not to be enabled by. I'm playing Genshin Impact. If anything, that should be repellent. That should be motivation to make you want to be more productive, watching someone play Genshin. Because then you're going to be like, oh man, imagine if I was this guy playing Genshin Impact. Imagine if I was doing that with my life. That would suck. Isn't that so motivating? Here we go. I'm gonna float down this way. I'm assuming this area is supposed to be based off of Notlon, right? Because that area over there was based on Liyue, so maybe this is Notlon? Just based on name and vibe so far? The area up north is based off of Sumeru. Oh man, imagine if I was this guy playing Genshin Impact. Imagine if I was doing that with my life. Exactly! See? Aren't you getting motivation as we speak? Am I writing a love fiction between Traveler and Arlecchino? Me? You talking about me? No, but I would write a love fiction between me and Arlecchino. I definitely haven't done that in my free time or anything though. That'd be weird. Why would I, as a 24-year-old grown man, want to write a love fiction
Something
between me
with
and
which to
Arlecchino?
commemorate this occasion.
It's not like I've done that in my downtime at work or anything, like while I was bored and I was feeling lonely. Anyway, I wouldn't, yeah, that's what I'm saying though. It's like, I wouldn't do that. And I wouldn't have that saved in a document on my burner account at work or anything that I sign into when I want to write fan fictions. And I definitely don't have a document filled with like different like your name fan fictions such as Arlecchino, Rosaria, Yelan, etc. None of it like that. That'd be weird. This paper won't write itself, but hopefully it does. Man, just pay someone to do it. Be like our other roommate that apparently pays people to do his work for him. You should do that. Try it. See how that works out. Okay, yeah, this area seems to me like it is not Lon inspired a little bit. But it is kind of like an amalgamation of different things. I can see that.
Stabilize.
Laid bare.
Hire an AI to write your paper. Yeah. Use AI to do your college assignments that you spent money to attend. You spent money to attend college. Just use AI to get through it. Don't learn. That's a good idea. Okikuni. Oh wait, is this supposed to be like Inazuma? Because they're talking about Narukami. Although, to be real, man, the amount of college students that actually do that is pretty crazy. Even when I was doing my comp sci program, there were so many students that would just AI everything. And that was like 3 years ago when AI was like breaking out. Imagine how bad it probably is nowadays. AI doesn't accept will bucks. Will bucks. What has more value, Shmun bucks or will bucks? Mahavai Pulia. I think I said that right. Both absolutely worthless. Yeah, maybe to you. Maybe it's worthless to you, but it probably has a lot of worth to everyone else. Or do we consider channel points willbucks? I mean, they're really just souls, but... Oh, interesting. Each small area has like its own gimmick, huh? The Liwa area was like, what the heck, Dr. Ratio? Calcerius. Okay, but in reality, this guy almost looks like he's from Economia or something. Man, I hate being shoved into a painting and not allowed to escape. Sounds like a game that I played last year that ended up getting Game of the Year and was made by a French development team and had really good music. And the main actor was Charlie Cox and, yeah. What game was that called? Can't remember what that game was called. Death Stranding 2? No, it wasn't Death Stranding 2. It was, no, not Battlefield 6. Anyone know what game I was talking about? It's buried deep within my memory somewhere. I think there was like 33 expeditions that they went on or something. I don't know. Maybe it'll come to me later. Bitch Exploration 69. Oh man, I loved that game. I don't think that's the game I'm talking about, but I love that game. Yeah, what's up, Ronnie? How's it going? Bitch Exploration 69. No, there were 34 expeditions. They had rules too. Search up Clear Obscure Expedition 30, Rule 34. Oh, okay. Maybe that'll explain to me what the game was called. Claire Obscure Expedition 34 Rule... Or no, Expedition Rule 34. Whoa, that's a lot of boobies. I don't know what that game was called, but wow. Okay, I drank my soda juice. It's done. Wow, 34 rules, just like you have to write 34 papers for your paper that you're definitely writing right now, right? Right, roommate? Right? And not procrastinating by watching your VTuber roommate. Look at this guy, he thinks he's Dr. Ratio. He's gonna get Dr. Ratioed if he's not careful. No worries, Ronnie. Thanks for saying hi. Have a good rest of your night. And have a good lurk. Hope key dope key. Sounds like a nursery rhyme. Hope key dope key. YouTuber roommate feels like a soul. It may as well be. You're a VTuber sometimes. Something about it just like sends a chill down my spine when my roommates are like, you're a VTuber, and then it just like, everything just kind of like hits at once, you know? V-knobber? That just sounds naughty. Sounds knobby and naughty. V-knobbers makes it sound like I do other things other than Twitch. Remirian. Oh wait, that's like pre-Fontaine, right? Isn't that like what the Fontaine was before? Was Remiria or whatever? Wait, maybe this area is supposed to be Fontaine. I don't know. There's so much going on. There's like Inazuma shit. There's Fontaine shit, there's everything. There's everything. I found your OnlyFans, Will. Not impressed, very bland. Well, that's because you haven't... That's because you've only scratched the surface. You haven't gotten to the stuff, you know what I'm saying? You have to pay 200,000 will bucks for that though, unfortunately, which I don't think you have that.
An impressive bounty.
It's also where Raphael Lads is from. Oh man. I haven't heard that guy's name in a while. Yeah, exactly. You've seen the OnlyFans, but you haven't seen the Only Souls. See, that's a different story. Yeah, I haven't seen the Will and Rosaria. Anyway, that's a secret. I can't talk about that publicly. That is a private discussion. Freaking V-knobber. Never call me that again. V-knobber. It's crazy.
Huh? I'm going in.
Yeah, you haven't seen the Only Souls where I post Genshin Impact birthing audios secretly in my vault. I keep those down deep in my pocket in case I lose my job. You see, I have this folder on my computer to where if I lose my job, I can just post a bunch of like, you know, birthing audios and then boom, profit. I become a millionaire or something. Isn't that how that works? That's what it took for you to leave? Come on. That was tame. That was tame. And now you're leaving because of that? Wow. I thought you were stronger than that. Also, am I supposed to have a Dendro character out? What's going on here? I don't even know what this is. I'm a little confused. I'm just gonna come back here later when I have a better idea of what I'm doing. I missed.
Stabilize.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night, one with nature.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is
Laid bare.
Guys, now that my roommate's gone, I can reveal that Only Souls is not what you think it is. It really is just me doing soul mukbangs. That's all it is. Bro swirling Geo. Yeah, that's the meta, didn't you know? I like throwing rocks at people, and that's essentially what I'm doing, right? With swirling Geo. I feel like the ape type. I want to go in there and everything, but I kind of want to see what's over here. Okay, no, I'm getting distracted. Let's see what's in here first. Whoops. Alright. Tear that pull open. Rah! Rah! There we go. Sorry, I don't know why I'm allowed to speak sometimes.
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Am I gonna unlock like a bigger part of the map as well in this area? Kind of like in the Liyue area? Guys, you know a irrational fear of mine that could very well become true soon? My coworkers discovering I'm a VTuber. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, it is very possible and it probably is gonna happen someday. I mean, a couple of my coworkers already know that I'm a streamer, vaguely albeit, but they know that. Okay, there's a few coworkers I have where if they found out, I wouldn't be that upset by it. But... oh, wait, what the hell? Inazuma. Oh,
An impressive
Inazuma.
bounty.
Those were the days. What's next? Fontaine? Yay. I don't know if I'm speaking too soon, but this new area and this world quest, this might be up there as one of my more favorite ones in a long time. I don't know, I just like how like dynamic and like unpredictable it is. It makes it exciting. I'm enjoying Genshin Impact, I can't believe it. I'm having fun.
Gather.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The bird.
I'm enjoying myself in Genshin Impact moments. This world quest has to be one of my favorites. Yeah, I'm liking it a lot so far. And we're getting so much like random lore of different things, like Remeria lore and like Asmodee lore and like all this crazy shit. Who would have thought we would have gotten unknown god lore? It took 5 years, but we're getting there, you know? See, now this area kind of looks like Fontaine a little bit. I don't know if that's the intention, but... think I see what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to go in here, and then... Oh, crap. There's only one half? Hold on, let me check something real quick. Okay. Just checking something. Wait, so now I have to figure out how to get in there, huh? Willie, can you put on car crash noises? It soothes me. No, I can't put that on, but there's something else I could put on. Hold on. I got you. I got something good for you. All right. I put on this. Let me know what you think of it. It's very soothing, especially for someone like you. Flip it that way. Dang it, that way. Dang it, that way. Dang it, that way. Fuck! Oh wait, I have to fold it in half. What does it mean by folding it in half? Like that? Oh shit. Oh shit. Ah! There we go. Does that mean I have to flip this one in half too? Or do I just... Okay. Wait. Fuck. Is this Ito's theme? That's goddamn right. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I thought I did what I was supposed to do. I guess not. Well, let's try it again. Okay, whoops. Wait, so I already did that. So am I supposed to just go somewhere this way? Oh, I see. Also, while I'm at it, I'm gonna queue up one more song. Guys, why is it whenever I go on Spotify and I look up Arataki Ito, there's 3 things that come up. We got Time to Shine by Hoyoverse, Make Way for the One and Oni by Tenbi, who makes all the covers of Genshin themes. And then we get Azeru, NSFW, M4F, and M4A. Arataki Ito. Wow. 2 Ito songs and that. Crazy. Wait. Am I not supposed to do this? Okay. I don't know why it was acting weird. Eh? Did that do something? I don't know, but I have this thing now. Ah. Why did the floor open? I didn't tell it to do that. Maybe you should have kept your mouth shut, Lucar. And look what happened. When will you ever learn your lesson? I mean, this is essentially the equivalent of car crashing noises, is it not?
Guide you.
Hear me out. What if I put car crashing noises on top of Coronal Radiance? Would that be okay?
Stabilize.
Hold on, I can make this better. Let me put car crashing noises on top of it, and it'll be a little bit better. Hold on. Car crash noises. All right, so we're gonna Hold on, let me make sure you guys can hear it, because otherwise there's no point, right? Hold on.
Elephant green screen
Wow.
effect.
Whoa, it transitioned with the song really well, didn't it? Too bad that can't be clipped because the music won't go through. But that would have been a funny clip.
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Coronal Radiance car crash remix. The Cycle Wolf Finon hits Lygus with his truck. Driving in my car right after a beer. I'm just imagining Finon pulling up in an 18-wheeler. Running over Lygus. He must have tried it in one of the cycles. Damn it, I dropped my bottle cap. There we go. Ah. I picked it up like with my toes, like a true gentleman does, you know? Isn't that how true gentlemen pull up things? Yes. Are there even trucks in Amphorius? There may as well be. You know the giant purple dinosaurs? They're kind of like trucks. Uh-oh. I think Lucar is going through a Delulu episode again after I played Coronal Radiance. My bad.
What greater pleasure
Sorry about
is
that.
there than the unexpected?
I see these blue things on the map and it bothers me that I can't grab them because I don't know where they are. All I know is that they exist and I need to collect them somehow. Am I making good progress on this world quest? I'd like to think I am, but I don't know. I'm enjoying it though. That's all that matters. No, I'm not. Yeah, how much more do I have left? 6 hours? Probably. All the letters that you wrote to each other. Fuck you, I fucking hate you. She had a relationship, at least. At least she actually had, like, a good relationship with her sister. Wish we could have that. Do you guys think after this world quest, like, do you guys think we'll ever come back here? We casually entered the domain of the Genshin loading screen. Do you think we'll ever actually come back here though? All I can say is I kind of hope that Celestia has this vibe. Like, this is what I would have imagined a playable Celestia would have been like. Like, if you asked me what Celestia would have been like maybe like 3 or 4 years ago, I would have described it like this. It gives big Celestia vibes and I'm a fan. Paimon, you really are pushing our buttons this quest. How many times are you gonna bring up things and make people sad? I give up. I dropped my bottle cap again. I'm just not gonna even pick it up. Who cares? I'll pick it up later. I feel like something's gonna happen to her at the end of the quest. I don't know what really, but I never trust NPCs are gonna live. NPCs are designed to
Something
die.
with which to commemorate this occasion.
Every NPC ever, they all die. It's their purpose. Hold on, I gotta collect the blue stuff in here. This is a pretty big place. This place is pretty big. It's not the only thing that's big. My urge to fight is also huge. Come over here.
Overruled.
What greater pleasure is there?
This
than
place
the-
is this place.
One with nature.
That was actually a joke I had with Visible. You guys remember Just Visible? I met Viz one time in IRL and we just kept back and forth going, this place is this place. We would just keep doing that the whole time. Ah, man. Sometimes I forget that was real and that happened, that I met the Just_Visible in real life. And we interacted. That was crazy. Crazy times. So we all exploring this area for extra primos right now? Kind of. I'm exploring this while also kind of sort of doing the world quest. This is a big area after all. This place is pretty... Fuck. The last restoration core. I believe it's hidden in this book. Whoa. We're gonna go inside of a book. First we went inside paintings, now we're gonna go in books. It's just like the 100-acre wood in Kingdom Hearts. Guys, I'm sorry. I have to bring up Kingdom Hearts once per stream or else I'm gonna die! Sorry, guys. 4 years without a Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer will do that to you. Luca, I feel like if you ever had Taco Bell, like, I actually think you might die. I don't know if your Victorian child stomach could handle that. If you had one cheesy gordita crunch, I don't know if you, I don't know what would happen. You would turn into an explosive. A bioweapon. I've gone 21 years without Kingdom Hearts and I'm fine. No, that's not fine. There's a Kingdom Hearts shaped hole in your heart that you didn't know needed to be filled. And now it's forever going to be unfilled until you play it. Just so you know. But that's okay. Kingdom Hearts isn't ugly. It's good for your soul. Is Taco Bell good? I've never been. I have a complicated answer. Taco Bell is good, but it's also not good. It's kind of both. It exists within both realms. Taco Bell, for fast food, is good. Is it necessarily good Mexican food? Not really. I would not ever recommend Taco Bell being a first-time Mexican food experience at all. But I would be lying if I said I didn't enjoy Taco Bell from time to time, you know? I would be lying if I said that I did not like a cheesy gordita crunch here and there. Maybe a chicken quesadilla. A Baja Blast. Oh yeah. That's good shit. Go somewhere that sells birria. I don't know if Taco Bell does. No, Taco Bell does not have birria. And if they had, dude, I don't think I would ever trust Taco Bell if they made birria. There's no way they would make it without it like being, without it being disgusting. I just don't believe it. I don't know. Taco Bell is a thing I'm mixed on. Like, I like it, but I also acknowledge it's not great food. Really, at the end of the day. I mean, I kind of could say the same about a lot of like fast food places, right? Like, there's a lot of fast food places like, sure, I like in a bucket, but like in the greater scheme of food, like it's not really that great. Damn it. Oh, I can, oh, that's how you fold. Yeah, I know how to fold. I took first grade. Because they made us fold a lot in first grade for some reason. Like, we did a lot of folding projects. Wait, here we go. Yay! It's good gross food. Yeah, exactly. Not being an American low-key equals being out of the loop on different fast food or food trends. Like, I keep hearing so much about stuff about In-N-Out. In-N-Out's overrated. I can say that as someone who's had it multiple times. Every time I've been on the West Coast, I like to try In-N-Out. Like, it's just, I don't know what the hype is around In-N-Out. I can't lie. Like, it's fine. Like, it's not a bad place. Like, it's a good burger and like I like getting the animal style fries, but like outside of that, it's like, it's really nothing that special. And I think it's kind of a novelty thing more than anything. It's like, it's not bad. I'm not gonna go as far as to say it's bad, but I don't think it's like as godly as people make it out to be. It's like, it's a novelty thing, 100%. Raising Cane's, also a novelty thing. Like, deadass, okay. I actually have a Raising Cane's near where I live, which is weird because there's not that many, like, generally in my area. But yeah, Raising Cane's is like, it's not good. Okay, how do I describe this? The sauce is good. It's one of those places that like the sauce is, it's carried by the sauce. The fries and the chicken itself is very standard. It's like cafeteria food, I can't even lie. But the sauce is good, so at least there's that. Wait, I had to fold that first. Order of operations. There we go. Can we unfold it? Yeah. We recently got Taco Bell and Popeyes in Birmingham, and I will not be going to either. I don't know what fast food is like in the UK, but yeah, I don't know if I would want to go either. Popeyes, I'm mixed on. Sometimes I really like Popeyes, and then sometimes it's like not that good. It's really a location by location basis. I've been to some Popeyes locations that are great, and then some that they'll give you soggy fries and like the greasiest piece of chicken you've ever had in your life. But when Popeyes is good, it's really good, actually. When Popeyes is good, it's really good, but it has like sometimes, it has times where it's not good. You know what I mean? Did I fuck up? Damn it. Popeyes apparently was horrible according to Oomfy. It is halal here. It's not halal in America. Huh, interesting. I'm sure there's a regulation reason for that. Yo, what's up, Ooful? Wait. Okay, I don't know how I completed that. Will you ever eat a lobster in Maine? Is it worth it? I've never been to Maine. My parents have been to Maine, and they like the lobster rolls. I've had a lobster roll before, just not in Maine. But apparently it's good. I don't know. That is one thing I can't speak on. I've never had a Maine lobster roll. But I'm sure it's good. I don't know how to do this. Ah! Okay, somehow that worked. I don't know how it worked, but it worked. Okay, it's like I have to like close it on them. Whoa, crazy. Yeah, I've heard that Maine is really popular for the lobster as well. I mean, the line to get a lobster roll in Maine can literally be hours long. Popeye's sandwiches are decent, but I don't think I could eat the chicken itself. Okay, here's my issue with Popeyes. Yes, the sandwiches are great. I think that if you're gonna go to Popeyes, get a sandwich. I think that is the best thing there. Their chicken, here's my issue with Popeyes chicken, and this is just me. Way too much skin. Not enough meat, way too much skin. It's because their breading, they put so much breading on it and they fry it so much. And like the skin is good, but there's just too much. This is too much of it and not enough meat. That's been my issue with Popeyes every time I've just gotten their regular chicken. Their sandwiches are hella good though. I would recommend getting I think their Popeye sandwich. Yeah, that's the best thing to get. I could genuinely get fat off of Chipotle. Okay, speaking of which, guys, for the longest time, I won't lie, I was a Popeyes hater. Or no, not Popeyes, sorry. I was a Chipotle hater. I did not like Chipotle. I would always talk about how it was overrated and low-key kind of trash. I've kind of switched up on it. I can't lie. I've unfortunately sort of switched up on Chipotle. I kind of like it now. And okay, you want to know why? I tried their limited time carne asada. And their limited time chicken aboto chicken. And it was actually pretty good. I can't lie. And I was a hater for a long time, man. I really did not like Chipotle. I even made it like a part of my personality. I was like, Chipotle's overrated and it's not really that good. Hold on, what do I literally? Oh, okay, there we go. But yeah, man, I don't know. I tried their limited edition meats and I thought they were pretty good. I wanted to hate and I couldn't even hate and I felt... Oh, crap. I felt despair in that moment. I wanted to hate. And I just couldn't. Wait, whoops. Hold on. I'm sorry, I'm reading chat too much. I'm engrossed in this discussion of food. And now I'm getting hungry because I didn't really have a big dinner, damn it. Wanting to hate is comical, but I get it. I mean, it's been because, like, every time I ever ate at Chipotle, it was always such a mid experience and I did not like it. But the last couple of times I've eaten there, it's been pretty good. And the only, okay, I would not have gone to Chipotle by choice. The only reason I'm going to Chipotle is because my roommates go. And, like, my roommates are like, you want to get dinner with us? And I'm like, where are you guys going? Chipotle? And then I'm like, I guess, you know, it's like, I guess I'll go. Even though I'm not like, I wouldn't like on my own choose to go to Chipotle. Even now that I've gone a few times, I'm like, I generally kind of enjoyed it. I don't think on my own, I would actually be like, oh, I'm gonna go to Chipotle. I would really only go if like one of my roommates was like, oh, I'm going. And I'll be like, I guess I'll go, you know? So yeah, I mean, I'm still not like the biggest Chipotle fan, but I can tolerate it now. I can tolerate it and it's fine. Even though like, I would rather have probably a lot of other things. Dunkin'. I don't really have a lot of opinions on Dunkin', to be honest. I have one like on the way to work. I just don't really ever crave it that much. Because I'm not a big coffee drinker and I'm not a big donut person. I mean, I like donuts, but I don't really ever crave like Dunkin's donuts specifically. And also the Dunkins in America, they're another case where like, some of them are kind of ass, I'm not gonna lie. Some Dunkin' locations are okay, and then some of them are pretty terrible. I want to say Dunkin' Donuts, they don't actually like make their donuts in-house. They import them or they get them from a factory. See, that's why I like going to either a local donut place or I've been to a couple Krispy Kremes. Those are good. I like Krispy Kreme because they actually make their donuts in-house. That's my issue with Dunkin' is that they like don't really make their donuts in-house. As far as I'm aware, there may be some locations where they do, but I know for the most part, they just get them from a factory. So I would, yeah, for a donut, I'd rather like go to a grocery store where I know they like made it or go to like a local place. Never had Chipotle either. I wouldn't really recommend it. Chipotle and Taco Bell are like both places where like I don't think they're bad, but I would much prefer going to like an actual authentic Mexican place Or even going to like a food truck, like a Mexican food truck. Like that'd be a lot better. We got Hungry Jack's and Carl's Jr. What the fuck is Hungry Jack's? Never heard of that. Sweet. I got done with that thing, whatever that was. That was kind of a cute little mini game. Kind of reminded me of like an event, but I liked it. What does it want me to do? Oh, it wants me to do that. That makes sense. Burger King? No, I'm here for Burger King slander. That's okay. You can slander. I'm not offended. Burger King is probably one of my least favorite fast food places, so... Burger King! I agree. I'm here for it. Tell that to my roommate who loves Burger King. Ah! Why did everything explode? Arby's as well. Who the fuck is keeping Arby's in business? Arby's is like the chum bucket of fast food. And there is no propaganda on social media that will lead me to believe otherwise. There is no propaganda. I mean, bro, every now and then I'll see a video promoting Arby's and creators being like, Arby's is good, it gets overhated. Nah, man, you can't convince me. The only thing from Arby's, the only thing that I will eat that I kind of like is their curly fries. But you can't really fuck up curly fries. Like, it's hard to fuck up fries. Yeah, Burger King sucks, man. Oh, Hungry Jack's is Burger King? Is that just what you guys call it? You Australians with your silly little code names. You know, it's funny, we keep talking about fast food and like talking about how trash it is. Is there any fast food that anyone likes? I mean, I was talking trash a little bit about Popeyes earlier, but I do genuinely like Popeyes. Like, I like their sandwiches. I like items at Taco Bell. Like, I think Taco Bell is in the upper echelon of fast food. I just don't think, like, it's a great Mexican food. It's good fast food, just not great Mexican food. KFC. KFC is another one where that it's kind of nixed in America. I feel like international KFC is better than American KFC. I'm not gonna lie. Oh no, I know what the Meat Mountain is, Oofle. I've seen it. And yeah, it looks like the chum bucket. No thanks. It's Echelon Will. Wait, really? I don't know why I always thought it was Echelon. Anyway. Okay, how do we feel about Wendy's? Wendy's nuts slap across your face. Ha 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 ha. Ah, love Linkin Park. Look at this Dr. Ratio wannabe. Looks like decolorified Dr. Ratio. They took all his purple. They took all his purple. He's been stripped of his purple.
A fateful
How do you guys also feel about Jollibee? I've only eaten that there once, and I thought it was good. I would eat there again. The problem is I don't have one anywhere near where I live. It is absolutely esh. What do you mean esh? Is that good or bad? Wow, Ash was trying to correct me on my English. It turns out it was something from Slime Rancher. That's crazy. Really trying to gaslight me into thinking I don't know how to speak, which is true sometimes. This place is goofy. Oh, you spelled it wrong because you're busy playing Slime Rancher. I see. Oh man, Danganronpa. I want to taste the Jollibee spaghetti so bad. The one time that I've like been to Jollibee, I didn't try the spaghetti, to be honest. That was like the only thing I didn't try. Wait, so it wants me to leave, but I want to see what's in here. Will it not let me? Hold on, is this an American versus British thing? I always heard it as echelon. I've never heard it as echelon. I'm not gonna lie.
You clever little sneak.
Americans, do you say echelon or echelon? Raiders, you guys are here. Is it echelon or is it echelon? Who's right in this scenario? Yo, what's up, Raiders? How's it going? How was your stream, Norin T? How are you guys doing? We were just talking about... Honestly, we were talking about fast food. We were talking about food, and now I'm hungry, and I regret it. Oh, and we're also playing Genshin. I guess that's also important, I guess. We're exploring the new area. You guys are wondering, guys, why hasn't Kazuha been in the game in like 2 years? Because he's trapped here. He's trapped in the Temple of Space. He's just sitting here. What's he doing? Bro's writing haikus or something. Yo, what's up, guys? What's up, what's up, what's up? My name's souleaterwill, Twitch, TikTok, VTuber, voice actor, impressionist, and as you can tell, I'm a bit of a gacha slave, unfortunately. But I do like to play other games as well. Actually, for the rest of this week, I'm going to be playing Alan Wake 2. I'm going to be starting that tomorrow, which I'm pretty excited about, because I've heard that Alan Wake 2 is kind of peak. Like, it's a lot better than the first one, so I'm really excited. But yo, how's it going, guys? Echelon, a level or rank in an organization, professional, or society. Yeah, it's echelon, right? British people. No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. But yeah, I'm so sorry from what your comments probably look like. I can assume what they look like. What do you mean about my comments? I mean, you're right. My comments are crazy, but I will kill you, Will. Kill Will. Not kill Bill, just kill Will. But no, you're... Because Lohan... Oh, yes. Okay, I made a couple Lohan posts recently, and... Yeah! They're not as bad as the Dottore fans, though. The Lohan fans are a little nuts, but... You have to consider, I've made content with Dottore, and... I don't think anything can top that, honestly. It's gonna be really hard to. But yeah, if you guys didn't know, I make a lot of impression content. I have a TikTok where I post silly videos from time to time. I do impressions of the different characters in Genshin. I largely got my break from doing Child. Number 11 of the Fatui Harbingers, codenamed Child. He also goes by Fartaglia. Dude, this is bothering me. It says that there's blue, but I don't see where the blue is. On the map. This place is confusing.
Hamburger.
Follow the wind.
Ah! What did I do? I made it go down. You know what? I'm not gonna worry about the blue right now. I'm just gonna do what the game's telling me to do and leave the library. It's probably the best idea. Or, what if I float up here? Maybe the blue is up here. It's hiding. Where is the hidden blue? Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna continue the world quest. I'll explore this area later. I don't feel like confusing myself. If I can even figure out how to get out of here, can I just teleport out? Am I allowed to do that? Well, that's what I'm doing, so. Lohan the kind of guy to go, hey, you know what a William Tell is? And then ask you to shoot an apple off his head. And he secretly, like, wants you to miss. He wants you to hit him. He doesn't want you to succeed. Oh gosh, I hope this guy doesn't accidentally shoot me in my eyeball. He is praying that somebody hits him. Yeah, that's true. If you go in the new area while they're doing target practice, isn't he just standing there? Well, guys, rumor has it if you miss your shot and you hit him, he gives you some special training if you hit him. So make of that whatever you want. Interpret that in any way that you would like, I suppose. I don't know what the special training entails. I don't know if I want to know. Wait, he said special punishment? That's even crazier. That's even crazier. We'll go up there. Don't worry, even if you hit me, it'll be a good learning experience is probably how he'd phrase it. Yep, I agree. Low hen, more like freak hen. Dude. Oh, gosh, I should have asked. Norn T, where were you guys playing? I think I may have missed that. Were you guys playing a gacha game? What were you guys up to? You may have already said, and maybe I just forgot. I apologize if that's the case. But yo, Nora was also playing Genshin. Oh, nice! Have you guys had an opportunity to check out this new area? Are you guys... Oh, I should probably say, are you guys, like, where I'm at in this world quest? I don't want to, like, you know, spoil anything. I am, like, a decent ways into chapter 1 of the world quest for the new area. So if anybody needs to dip out for spoilers, I totally understand. But if any of you guys want to hang out, feel free. If anybody wants to tell me what the hell's going on, I would also appreciate that. Because I've only been like half reading the dialogue. I can't even lie. I've been half and half reading. You're in the area, there's people. Yep, that's true. This is true. I think that's true. And you were just in a library. Bang! You hit the nail on the head. Good job. Some gods are good. Others are bad. Take the one who kidnapped souleaterwill's sister, for instance. Totally bad. Asmodee? Maybe Asmodee was actually a good god. What if we were the bad guys? Okay, so the white hair girl got suitcase stolen by those biblically accurate angel guys, and you solve the issues there and get her stuff back? Is that essentially what's been going on so far? Obviously, I know Asmodee was involved with this place. At least that's kind of what I'm getting from this a little bit. And this place is kind of... This place is pretty dead. I mean, no, this place is... This place is... This place is... This place... No, yeah, overall, they're stuck... They're kind of stuck in a certain place in time, right? And a lot of these people existed in different places in time. Like, some of these guys existed, like, way long ago. And some of these guys existed recently.
Clever little sneak.
If I'm understanding right. Yo, Shmoney! Thanks for the raid. Good to see you, man. Hope your stream went well. Hope your Rivals games went well. Actually, wait, I don't know if you were playing Rivals. Whatever game you were playing, I hope it went well. Will, did you do any stuff, after school stuff in high school or college? Yes, I would, go home and take a nap and do my homework and then go to bed. Just kidding. I did things. I did cross country all 4 years in high school. I did mock trial for a couple years, which was like a... You guys know what mock trial is. I don't think I have to explain it, do I? Yeah, I did that for a couple years. What else? What else did I do in my life? I don't even remember. I had been in school for 12 hours today, and I do it again tomorrow and Thursday. 12 hours? What are you... Oh, you do theater. That makes sense. I bet theater keeps you after school probably for so long. Man, I wish I had done theater in high school, but unfortunately, we didn't have one because our school was so small. I did do theater in middle school, very briefly. You stay till 9. Wow. You're basically spending all day at school. That's crazy. You have the vibes of someone who did in fact do theater. I mean, technically I did. I did it for a year in middle school. But I didn't do it in high school because the high school I went to was really tiny and we didn't have a theater program. I did also do band in high school. Does that add up? Probably. Although, again, we were such a small high school that we didn't even have a marching band. We had orchestral band. Okay, there must be a way for me to get on top of this without having to climb it. I think this right here is my answer. I think I use this. I hope I'm right. 'Cause I need to get that blue. Yay. I got the blue. I did it. Is there any other blue up here? What other secrets am I missing? May as well do a little bit of exploration in this place, right? While I'm here. Well, did your school have the kid who's oddly obsessed with the economy? Probably, but honestly, the only... Okay, I don't remember really having a kid that was oddly obsessed with the economy. I remember having a kid that was oddly obsessed with world history, specifically like World War II. And that kid was also a furry. So, make of that what you will. I mean, I did have a friend in high school that did like stocks and stuff, which it's interesting that like I mean, if people want to get into that at such an early age, that's fine, but it's just funny that people do get into like economics in high school. Like, bro, you're not even making your own income. What do you mean you care about stock exchange? With what income are you gonna be doing stock exchange, bro? Your parents' money? Are you gonna take your parents' money and invest it? The fuck? I mean, I guess it's better early than later to learn about that kind of stuff, but... Hold on, also I see the blue. The blue is... Wait, maybe the blue is down. I don't know. Is this the further I can go? The furthest I can go here? Wait, I see a thing up there. Let me do that. I'm gonna go up as far as it'll let me. Also, what's that up there? Look at all those towers. That being said, in college, I really didn't do a lot. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't do a lot of extracurriculars. And there's a part of me that kind of regrets it, but... Man, I was comp sci. I was too busy with assignments. Listen, I wasn't a business major or a finance major, so I wasn't like, oh, I'm gonna go party and like do a bunch of stuff outside of class. I actually had work to do. I had homework. I had to stay up at 3 AM some nights writing code. While the business and finance bros all partied and fucked around, you know? I also wasn't friends with any finance bros or business bros, so... I was friends with a political science major, and he also had fuck all to do. Bro, some majors in college really are just like, fuck it, we ball. Don't really actually do that much work, just kind of do things. You have class, and there's all that. I'm gonna go down this way. Yo, Yasui, thank you for the, or sorry, Yasuo, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I couldn't see. I see that chest right there. I'm not blind. If you stay up till 3, I was up till 4. Okay, now I wasn't gonna make it a competition or anything. Bro's trying to say, actually, I struggled more than you because my major is harder. Which, you know what? There probably is some truth to that. I would argue that a lot of forms of engineering is harder than comp sci. So,
An impressive
I'm not gonna
done.
say you're wrong. Paying tuition to LARP as a student. Yeah, essentially. That's what happens when you, like, major in, like, either a creative art or you major in, like, business or something. No. Man, it sucks that sometimes, like, going to college for creative art doesn't feel as fulfilling as it should, you know? I would have done a film major if it was an option for me, but I ended up not doing it. I did a film minor, though. That was fun. Where's the blue? It says there's a blue, but I don't see a blue. Somewhere around here. Yo, congrats, Money. That's awesome you got a promotion. That's hype, man. I hope that I'm gonna get a promotion later this year. I'm not gonna lie, some of the stuff I work on makes me feel like I probably should. Sometimes I feel I'm at this point in my workplace now where I'm starting to work on things that probably goes beyond a junior level, so I'm like probably need to consider asking for a promotion at some point. Oh, that's right. It was this. And I still don't really understand what the hell this is. I'm not gonna lie. Do I need to pull out a Dendro character? Is that the deal? I guess that's the deal.
Even when dark.
But even when I pull out a Dendro character, like, what exactly am I supposed to do with this Dendro character? See, this part of the world I didn't read the tutorial on, or I didn't get one. And I probably did get one, but I just didn't read it. What does it want me to do? I don't know. It wants me to do something. Do I walk in here with a Dendro character? No. I already give up. This is a later problem. I don't feel like solving it right now. Can I heal somewhere? Let me go back to the main world for a second. I want to heal my characters. What's the weirdest thing to happen at your school? I think we talked about this in a previous stream, didn't we? We were talking about, like, crazy school stories. Because I remember I was like, oh yeah, everybody has, like, a big scandal or a big thing that happened at their school. For me, it was our baseball coach, who was a really respected person, ended up embezzling, like, hundreds of thousands of dollars from our high school. And he got caught. That was my thing, I guess. I have to raid and dip because I want to watch the new Daredevil. Oh, yo, no worries. Thanks for raiding, Shmun. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Also, guys, I'm gonna get Linnea for real now. Earlier in the stream, when I said I got her, I lied. Let's see if we can get her for real. We're slowly crawling towards it, trust. Ash, it sounds like you got some crazy stories. Freaking getting caught with a knife. That's a very... yeah, that adds up. Wait, so it says liberate all the areas. What does it really mean by that, though? Have I not already done that? Or no, I need to do the one in Sumeru now, right? I'm assuming that's the next step. For me, it turned out one of my primary school teachers was a... oh, yeah. Well, there's a similar thing that happened at my school, if that makes you feel better. It was something to do with our art teacher talking to a student whenever they were not supposed to, if you catch my drift. Inappropriate relations with a student type deal. I wonder if we'll find Zandik here. Zandik. Zandik. Hello, sir. Do you guys like this hand? I like this hand. I don't really know where it came from, but I like it. Some kids shit on the floor in the middle of lunch for pretty bad reasons. Like health reasons, or like they did it nefariously? Like accidentally or not? Wow, everybody knows that Zetelin's
You
sister.
clever little sneak.
Dang! 3 raids within like, what, 15 minutes roughly? Yo, Lila and/or Lila's partner, what's up guys? How was your stream? Wow, last time you guys just raided me was last stream when I was also playing Genshin and doing this world quest. That's funny. Ah, Layla, welcome back. What were you guys up to? What were you guys playing? Oh, put more Pokopia. Cool. Huh. You raided me last stream when I was playing Genshin, and you were also playing Pokopia, if I recall. Well, hey, I hope you guys had a fun stream. We're just continuing the world quest in the Temple of Space, which is the new area in Luna 6. And I have to say, I am actually, I know I'm like only kind of half reading the dialogue, but I am enjoying this this world quest. It feels like we're hitting all of Genshin's best hits. We're exploring areas that are alike to like all the different regions. We're getting like lore snippets from like a bunch of different places. It's kind of all over the place, but like in a good way, you know? It's all over the place in a way that's kind of endearing. And there's some lore stuff, I won't lie, that's kind of going over my head, but it's interesting for sure. And I don't really fully understand the deal with this girl, I'm not gonna lie, other than like all these people knew her sister for some reason that looks exactly like her. I feel like there's gonna be a plot twist there, but I don't know. Ooh, which Pokemon showed up? Hold on, I'm reading, Ash, I'm reading your comment. Oh. That's a little wild. Oh yeah, okay, and speaking of crazy school things, I talked about the high school thing, right? There was something that happened in college, but I feel like I don't have like enough information on it to like really go into detail about it, because all I heard was like rumors and stuff that I can't verify. But yeah, basically the film director at my college turned out to be a little mentally unwell, and it was kind of an awkward situation. Ow! Ow! Hi, Esther. Thanks for the hydrate. It's narrative based, so I don't want to spoil, but it was a legendary. Ooh, nice! I understand, yeah. I don't know if I'll ever play Pokopia or not, but for other people's sake, maybe good not to spoil, but... If you were athletic, what sport would you be? If I was athletic! How dare you? Are you saying that I'm not athletic? Is it because I play Genshin Impact and because I'm a VTuber? Is that it? Is that it, huh? Well, you're right, actually. I'm not very athletic nowadays. I can't even lie. I can't LARP. I'm not athletic, so you're right. But yeah, when I was athletic at one point in my life, I did cross country. Which, if you want to consider that a sport, I mean, running's a sport. Before that, I did have a bit of a basketball phase. I haven't really done basketball in a while. But I enjoyed basketball like in middle school. I played it in middle school a little bit. You see, I was one of those kids that was like really athletic, like when I was in like elementary school. Like I did like soccer, basketball, baseball. I did all of it, man. And then when I got into like middle school, I just kind of lost all of it. The only like terms of athleticism I had in terms of athleticism in high school was like doing cross country. I would have expected tennis out of you for some reason. Oh, actually, okay, it's good you bring that up, because in my adult life, the only sport I really play in my free time now is tennis. It's actually funny you say that. Yeah, I have a tennis racket, and I do go play tennis out sometimes. I was actually playing it a lot last year, and I haven't really played it much this year, I'm not gonna lie. Partially because, you know, I don't like to go out in the cold during the winter, but I actually have been wanting to get back into tennis recently, so I might go back out and play tennis again, now that you bring that up. Funny you say that. So yeah, I've been probably playing tennis the most in my adult life. If I had to pick a sport for me to play. Am I familiar with Le Triangle? I am not actually. Is that like a tennis thing? Pickleball? Pickleball is fun. Pickleball gets like you know, a lot of hate for a lot of reasons, but I think it's kind of fun. Le Triangle, un, deux, trois. It's French. What? What is this French triangle we're talking about? Hold on. Sorry, I'm catching up on chat a little bit. Stop, I saw that on How to Piss Off Men TikTok asking if you were athletic. Oh, is that what they were trying to do? Trying to make me mad? It's okay. I come to terms with my lack of athleticism in my adult life. It's okay. How did you mess that up? Not all of us speak French, Lucar. Thank God that's the case. I would die if we all spoke French. Yay, I clicked spacebar a few times. There is a French guy on TikTok who does triangle method to rewire his rackets. What? Hold on. I'll watch this. I'll watch a little bit of this. ASMR. Hold on. Hold on. I'll pause. So wait, what is this? How do I not know about this? You guys all know about this, but I don't. Not the French gasp. Bro's going, oh. That was the most French exhale I had ever heard in my life. Wait, when does he go, la triangle? When does he say that? And it's funny because most people don't know why he counts, so it seems so schizo. Pro tennis players make a little game out of it because if you cut it wrong, it will shatter the frame. Oh, yeah, actually that is true. You have to be careful. Oh, yeah, he made a little triangle. Wait. He's speaking so quietly, it's hard for me to hear it. Bro, this goes on for 10 minutes. Hold on. Oh, wait. Lila said a thing.
Le triangle. Le triangle.
Le triangle. Oh my gosh.
No. Le triangle. No.
I have never, ever heard of this.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Le triangle.
That's intense stuff right there. Wow. Well, now I know what now I know what to try with my tennis racket. And most likely break it. Have you ever seen what happens when you do it wrong? I actually haven't. Does it just like kind of explode? Or like the whole racket just falls apart? At least the wires do. I honestly have never seen that. I can't lie. Because I've never had to rewire my racket. The whole racket frame violently implodes if you do it wrong and it's loud. Oh, I bet. I mean, yeah, that's what I imagine. But don't do it, please. You could genuinely injure yourself. Yeah, because the wires probably like explode, right? I can imagine how that would probably hurt if that hit you in the eye or something. Ow. I'm sorry to always bring you chaos. First with Will Jr. with the tutorial, now Le Triange. No, I love it. I love being informed of memes that I'm not aware of. Cause yeah, I had never heard of that one before.
An impressive bounty.
All right, guys, let me go get my tennis racket and some pliers real quick. Let's let's test it out. No, I'm just kidding. I don't want to die. I don't feel like dying on stream. That wouldn't be fun. Okay, wait, I'm not gonna take that wall. That wall can stay for now. This pillar, on the other hand, this pillar cannot stay. This pillar angers me. It'll only hurt a little. Can any artists in the chat can draw my VTuber doing Le Triange and he like explodes? That'd be funny.
Everybody stand.
Laid bare.
You know, there's one sport I've been wanting to try and I never tried before, and it's similar to tennis. It's badminton. I've never tried badminton before. I know I have some friends that play it. It seems fun. I feel like I like it. Guys, if I ever turned into sand, I think I would just like eat myself. You ever just have the desire to eat sand? Triange sounding nice. I don't know anything about French, okay? Leave me alone. I never took French. All I know is Expedition 33 and... That's it. And I know Expedition 33 and Luca. That's the extent of my French knowledge.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Le Triangle. I love Le Triangle. Why did that guy just get hit and just do no- he had no reaction. He just went... No, not even a sound came out of him. He just went... Whoa. Mr. Sandman. Oh ho ho ho, J adore, là-bas, get avec bière. That's what I'm saying. Uh-oh, that guy turned into sand. Guess I'm just gonna have to eat him. I guess I'm just gonna have to eat the sand real quick. Ah! Oh, why did I jump off? That was so dumb of me. Hold on, guys. Just to give Lucas some internal pains, I'm gonna try to count to 10 in French. Hold on. Count to 10 in French. Let's see if I can do this. All right, we got un, deux, trois, quarter. No. It's quoi. Yeah, it's definitely quoi. We got cinq, six. Sept, huh? It's definitely huh. Yeah, that's how you say it. And then we got wait, where'd it go? Why did my French go away? The tab closed in itself. Dude, I did so bad that the tab just closed on itself. So yeah, we got huh and nu. And Dix, or D. It's probably D. I am fluent in French, if you can't tell. My level of fluency is native, actually. I'm just trolling. Un, deux, trois, quatre, cinq, six, sept, huit, neuf, dix. It's not dicks. It's not huh. 8 isn't huh. Damn. Yeah, I really fucked up. It's funny because like counting to 10 in like Spanish or Italian isn't too hard for me, but French is a different story. I know nothing about French pronunciations. I don't know how the vowels are supposed to be pronounced. I don't know anything because I never learned. Okay, I'm trying to figure out where I place this pillar. Hold on, I don't think I need that there. I think instead I need this here. Yeah, honestly, here's what needs to happen. I need to get cast in a French game, and I need to be forced to do French, speak in French language, in French words, and in a French accent. I bet I would be so good at it, and everyone would love it. Yeah, man. Maybe one day I'll learn a little bit of French. That day is not coming soon, probably, but... It's, you know, Ash, it's funny the way that you, like, typed it all out made it easier for me to pronounce. That's how you learn, I guess. I guess that's one way to learn. Oh, wait. Anima's trolling. Hold on. Let me fix that. Okay. Text-to-speech is turned on.
Bonjour, ji m'appelle Anima et j'aime manger des bibis quand il fait beaux.
Guys, who did it better, me or Anima? Who's better at French? See, Anima and I both don't know shit about French. That's what we have in common. Guys, what's like the one like English sentence that makes it that sounds so cursed in French? It's like font 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 ou font 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 or something like that, isn't it? Isn't it like something about seals? Fuck. Guys, how did I get stuck down here? Why is Zhongli bent over? Is bro about to lay an egg? Why does he have really long legs? Hold on, let's see that again. Run that back. Damn! Bro really stretched his leg out. Damn! He is stretched. Okay, well, how do I get out of this? This is kind of weird. No, I fell all the way down. Now I have to like come all the way back up. Oh wait, no, I don't. I'm being dramatic. Look up late in French. I'm a little scared. Yeah, me a little scared, but I'll do it. It's alright, late in French. I can't say that! Your language is crazy! Your language is crazy, what the hell? Yeah, Lucar, you would know that. Because you're French Canadian, so like you would know that. Yeah, Ash, that is true. I was gonna say, I have a feeling that word has French origin in some way. A lot of words in English actually come from French, or like, the English adopted a lot of French words. Right? Where are the rest of these particles? The game's trolling me. The game is trolling me. Where are these particles at? Did I miss some? They can't be that far. Right? Oh, wait. I did miss some. Here we go. I wasn't looking over this way. Okay, I know that one, Lucar. 19 in French, isn't that 19? These nuts or whatever?
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
So hold on, I'm checking something real quick. Okay. Wait. Hold on. Actually, I wanna look up a couple French tongue twisters. Hold on. French tongue twisters. See, I don't know where to find like good ones. Okay, Lucar, how do you say 3 turtles were trotting on a very narrow sidewalk? Twa 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 twa. We also got 20 very sweet white wines. Is that also a tongue twister? If these 6 sausages are so dry, then these 6 sausages are dry sausages. Si si so so si. Twa, 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 twa. Yeah, exactly, bro. French is crazy because of that. I don't know, man. French is an intimidating language for me to learn. The only 2 languages I ever made an effort to actually try to learn a little bit about was, Spanish and Italian. A little bit of German. I did do like a little bit of German at one point, but I've lost most of it.
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
I'm glad I didn't have to learn English as like another language. Like English is dumb. Dude, you know, it's funny, like I obviously have obviously English is my native language, but I feel like, yeah, if I had learned language like later, I probably would have hated it and would have gave up. English is really dumb and it's full of inconsistencies. See, at least with like these other languages, there's a general level of consistency within them, like in Spanish and even in French, I feel like there's consistencies, but like, I feel like English has a lot of inconsistencies that make it annoying to learn as a language. I think for me, the most intimidating languages to learn are French, Russian, and probably Arabic. I feel like any Arabic languages would be difficult for me since that's so different from like English or Spanish. I don't know, learning other languages seems fun though. That's something I would like to explore later. Wait, Lila, what did you do in the fan art channel? Oh boy, let's see. Oh my gosh! You made a whole comic out of it? Oh my, Lila, this is amazing. Alright. Almost looks like I'm holding a fly swatter. That almost looks like the fly swatter I used to beat the mods when they misbehave. Oh yeah, no, anyway! I don't do that, that's a joke, that was a joke, that was a joke, that was a joke. Yeah, and then my tennis anime moment. Time to be French. Oh, it went sideways. What up, guys? souleaterwill here. It's time for les trois. Un, deux, trois. How do I explode in French? Is there a French explosion? I love that ouch on the headband. Lila, you are amazing. That's funny as hell. Triangle. Listen, at least I'm trying. At least I'm not going le triangle. Try Korean, bro. Whoa. That's a lot of gongs and jongs. Wow. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I was laughing drawing it. Oh my gosh, Layla. It's so funny. I love it. 5 gifted if you can do it. You really want me to bastardize Korean right now? There's no way. My goal in life is to learn all other languages. Will that happen? No. Do I want to? Yeah. See, I feel like a lot of people are a lot less inclined to learn languages now because there's so many ways to like communicate and translate that a lot of people just don't want to put in the time and the effort to learn new languages. But I don't know, there's like I think it would be a cool thing just to learn new languages, even if like you can take shortcuts. It's cool to know languages at a fundamental level. Yes, it's funny. I love bullying white boys. Well, you picked the right place to be, because I am a very bullyable white boy. Okay, I guess I'll give it a shot, and it's gonna be bad. Okay, this might even be worse than the French. Ganjang, gonjang, gongjang, juang, ja- oh my god. Oh my god! One more time. Ganjang, gonjang, gongjang, janguen, gongjang, gigo, duenjang, gongjang, janguen, jang, gongjang, gida. I tried, man. All I can say is I tried. How bad was it? How bad was it? Was it good? Yay. Honestly, not even horrible. Yay! I'll take it. I will take it and run with it. Sarang hamnida or whatever. Dang, when did you join Bangtan? As of last Monday, actually. I don't know what Bangtan is. Guys, that K-pop Demon Hunters collab on Cookie Run Kingdom, it's been training me. Even though it's such a horrible collab, but that's a different story. Yo, Ash, thank you so much for the gift sub to Ooful. That's so nice.
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Oh wait, I already finished this area? Oh wow, that was quick. It felt quick. Okay, of the 3 areas, I think the library was my favorite. This was a cool area too, though. I look like Jungkook. Thanks, I guess. I mean, I'm a gorgeous Korean man. I appreciate that. Thanks. Vietnamese one win. Oh, you do not want to hear me try to speak Vietnamese. Bruh, I still have a hard time pronouncing, and I'm probably gonna pronounce it wrong even saying it now. I have a hard time saying pho. So I didn't even realize it was like how to properly pronounce pho for a long time. I don't even know if pho is even right. At one point I was saying pho, and I know pho is definitely not right. It's more like pho, right? See, I'm scared to be confidently wrong. I don't want to be like, oh, it's pho, and then I'm just straight up wrong. Aw, Ash's Twitch exploded whenever they gifted. Noble sacrifice Foolful. Thank you, Ash. Eek! They put me in the pyramid maze. Oh wait, we do have a hype train. Yo, thank you guys for a hype train. I'm surprised that we got a hype train. Just from one gifted sub, but I'll take it. Pho? Is it pho? Was I right or was I wrong? It's pho, right? And it's also pronounced Nguyen, right? Isn't it Nguyen? I think. I only know that because I have a friend with the last name Nguyen.
Elephant green screen effect.
Ah! Is just the word when? Wait, really? I thought it was Nguyen for some reason. Like Nguyen. Or is it just Nguyen? To be fair, I haven't had to say that word or that name in a long time. So I could just be misremembering. Whoa. More biblically accurate angels. Why do all the biblically accurate angels want to hurt the traveler so bad? What did we do? Ah! That was scary. It's different in the north than the south, but the way you gotta say it, the N is in the back of your throat. That makes sense. I figured out that the pronunciation was a little bit more complicated than just Nguyen, right? Dang, this is turning into build mode Fortnite. Yeah, basically. May as well be. Wait, what am I supposed to do here? Do I use the hands? I wasn't paying attention. Do I attack it? No, I don't do that. I think I'm supposed to use the hand. Oh, there we go. I figured it out. Now we give it back shots.
Stabilize.
Overruled.
Now we can attack.
Gather.
Teamwork is dream.
Guys, when did Sumeru turn so scary?
Laid bare.
Burning llama cracks me up. Listen, I only got llama out for the dendro thing earlier. I just never took her out. No, look guys, she's not burning. Oh god! Whoops. Well, she got shot by like 20 bullets, so now we have a different problem. Did I really fall for that? Uh-oh. We have a bunch of Kaya admirers in the chat right now. Unfortunately, Hoyoverse doesn't share that same enthusiasm. Last event that had Kaya barely had Kaya in it. Sorry to remind you of that. I like the Sumeru part of this quest, but I will admit it reminds me of the long, strenuous world quests in Sumeru. Whoa. Chat, is this cinema? That transition was pretty crazy. I must admit, that was pretty crazy. So essentially this world quest has just been a lot of like mini quests within a bigger world quest, right? And if you asked me exactly what has been happening in each sub quest, this would be my response to you. This dialogue right here. This is boring. Where's the part where Lohan ties me up and locks me in his basement after slapping me across the face? Does that happen in this quest? Also, Lohan definitely has bodies in his basement. We can agree with that, right? He has at least a couple bodies, whether they're buried or they're alive. He's got a couple bodies in his basement, I just know. Lohan would make you fold. Yes, he would fold you. Literally. After stabbing you. You would become a corpse. Please! Please! Lohan gives vibes that when he was a kid, he's the kid that like would stab people in class. He probably ran around and like stabbed other kids. Or bit them. He bit and stabbed them, that for sure. You guys also have like a kid like that in elementary school that would go around and stab other people? Dude, it is kind of crazy that in this realm, this Temple of Space, nobody dies. Everyone's essentially immortal, and they're like stuck within their like time which they came here. He definitely bit people for touching his Lego. Exactly. "10,000 prayers of penance." That's a lot of prayers. I will say Vitruvius is a pretty cool name. Sounds Greek though. I mean, a lot of the names here have sounded very Greek. I mean, we literally had someone named like Aristocles or something. I think that's on purpose though. So guys, I guess are we kind of done with chapter 1 now? I mean, I don't know. We probably still have a while to go. I don't know.
Stone is another man's gem.
Feels like I made a lot of progress here. It's so cool. Okay, this is one I will praise Genshin. I'm gonna praise Genshin real quick. It's cool after a world quest to see like the environment actually change. That is kind of cool. W Genshin for actually having a world quest that where like the environment changes and it's interesting. Did you get all your luggage back, Zaitland? Alanta and Nihilita. Nihility from Honkai! Oh my god! If you went to all the areas, then I think you should be heading to the next part. Wait, great! Because I think I did go through all the areas. I think. Could be wrong. Sagacious. What does that mean? What's sagacious? Guys, I ran out of water. Should I get more? Guys, do I get still or sparkling water? I have both. Although the sparkling water is flavored, but it's 0 sugar, so it makes me feel a little less guilty. Sure, it may have an artificial sweetener in it, but it's healthier than drinking. Should I get spicy water? Listen, I only like sparkling water if it's like flavored in some way. I probably should get water. I'll get water after this dialogue is over. Just go drink battery acid. Well, funny thing you say that. What do you think gets me going in the morning? Gotta recharge my batteries, so that's the only way I know how to do it. It's funny, they're talking about angels, and this song playing right now is called Angels. Wait, real battery acid or the mixed drink battery acid? I'll let you decide. Does does the mixed drink battery acid have any battery acid in it? I hope so. Does anybody have any early headcanons for Lohan? I would love to hear them, and I'm definitely not asking because I'm farming for content ideas. That's not the reason I'm asking. I just want to hear people's funny ideas. No Soul Eater will. Rule number 1. No Soul Eater will. That's actually rule number 1 of my server. I'm not allowed.
Anyway, since Willie can't talk, should I or should I not go burn down orphanage chat to feast on souls?
No. No, you cannot. Not on a Tuesday evening. Not on a Tuesday evening of all days. People like Bennett exist because of you, Anima. It's your fault. Anima's favorite game that I played on stream was Dead Space because it was full of orphans. Yummy. I realized stream got really quiet because I'm lurking and y'all taped this motherfucker up. Yeah, suddenly things get really quiet when I stop talking, yeah? Man, I gotta yap my head off after being quiet at work all day long. Damn, this song. I know, this song's a throwback. This is one of those songs where I like the instrumental, but the song itself is kind of mid compared to the instrumental. She always wanted to travel to the world before she got old. We're never gonna see these people again after this, are we? Guys. You put Tartaglia, Lohan, and Revere in a room. Who's leaving that room?
Well, if I make you low in content, you'd have to give an SFW warning content because I won't be able to control what leaves my keyboard. Not even in a spicy manner, entirely. It'd just be psychotically graphic and then it just ends with a oops. My hand slipped and like, POV, you're dead, if you know. You know ... it's just to P England.
Well, don't look at my latest post. Don't look at my future post because I have things in the works. I have ideas that I'm cooking. I promise you nothing you comment, Layla, is gonna scare me more than what the Dotori fans have done to me, so. It's gonna take a lot. I feel like my resistance to weird comments is greatly increased over the years. I can't even lie, man. I just laugh at weird comments now. I just think they're silly. Wait, Luca, what did you say? Luca! Bro's acting like nobody saw that. Don't worry, I did. I'm an eyewitness. How many times am I gonna drop my goddamn bottle cap tonight? This is like the 4th time I've done this. I'm gonna twerk. I've been waiting for this song to come on so I can skip it. Do you guys think that Zetlin's sister is actually alive? Get a twerking routine where your model just throws it back violently. Are we talking like MMD Kaya level throwing it back violently? You know, if you know, you know. You know what video I'm talking about. Yeah, I need to get one like that. I need to commission one like that where it's like the Kaya video where he's like oh my god. I need to get a 3D model first. If I get a 3D model, then maybe we can do something like that. The big oily Kaya. Bro, I have to say, of all of the like Genshin characters, Kaya might have some of the funniest art memes I have ever seen. Like, I can think of so many on the top of my head. We got the oily Kaya twerking. We got the Chad face Kaya. We got the Kaya with his abs out. We got the... There's so many. You know that the ab Kaya, you know which one I'm talking about, right? Crazy realistic Kaya sweater. Yeah, it's Kaya sweater. That's the one I'm thinking of. There's like a specific shirtless Kaya one I'm thinking of. I don't know if looking up Kaya shirtless is good for my history, but I'm looking it up. Okay, most of these are actually kind of hot. I mean, whoa. Okay, I'm looking for the cursed one though. Hold on, if I look up Kaya cursed, it might be better. Okay, that's realistic Kaya. Where's the really cursed one? There's like a cursed one specifically I'm looking for. Guys, I am not paying attention to this world quest. I'm thinking about shirtless Kaya. Kaya sweater, is that it? Kaya, Knight Cacavonius. No, I'm actually thinking of a different one. I know the sweater one. There's another shirtless one though that's kind of cursed. And I can't remember like where it is or how to find it. I'm surprised I haven't been flashed yet. I'm going in dangerous places right now, chat. I'm going in dangerous places. I don't know how I haven't been flashed. Whoa. Whoa, what have I found here? What have I found here? I'm just on Google, bro, and I found this one. That's not the one I was looking for, though. But I like the energy. I like the energy on that one. I feel like if I look up Cursed Kaya, it'll come up with something. Why is that Kaya as Scar from The Lion King?
Elephant green screen effect.
Okay. Bro, what is this image I'm thinking of and why can I not find it? I thought it was a pretty big meme back in like 2021. I saw it like almost all the time. Shut up, Slipknot. Yeah, man, I can't find it. It's unfortunate, but it's okay. Moving on. Dang, man, we're 3 hours into this quest and we're still not done. Am I just slow? Am I slow or am I slow? Hold on, did the song just say I want you to breed me? Lohan fans when Lohan or something? I don't know. Can I just say, man, some of the comments I have read about Lohan have been absolutely crazy. The freaks were awakened with that. That's what I'm gonna say. Here, world, this is what you need. Oh, that both Kaya. I do like that one as well. Lion's celery. Why is a lion eating a celery? Whoa. The cubes are cubing. Whoa, they're cubing. Whoa! The cubes are cubing very cubingly. This looks just like hit video game Kingdom Hearts Recoded on the Nintendo DS. That's an Elite Ball knowledge reference. I swear it makes sense, and I'm not making up references like out of like very thin air. This is actually a clever reference. If you know, you know. Whoa, guys, welcome back to the beginning of Genshin. Wait, isn't there a luxurious chest over there? Oh, it won't let me over there. Oh, guys, look, it's where everything started. The beach. It'll only let me walk. This is the fast. Oh, whoops. This is the fastest I can go. Never mind. I lied. Remember the chest on the top of the cathedral? Yep. How could I forget? Whoa, the sea is red. What is Asmodee doing to us, man? What did the Traveler do to deserve this? Bro got stabbed with the spear of sand. The spear of slowly turning into sand. Is it gonna happen to this guy too? No, don't get stabbed by the sand spear. Whoa, this guy missed. This place is neither heaven nor hell. What do you mean heaven nor hell? I didn't suspect we were in either. Is that Satan? Oh my gosh. It's Satan. Remember the state of mind forever. You no longer have any— what the fuck? What is happening in this game right now? You shall remain here forever. Guys, what if Genshin Impact just ended here? What if Genshin Impact just ended with the Traveler dying and going to hell? Bro just dies and goes to hell. That's the ending. But then Dante from the hit video game series Devil May Cry shows up and he goes, jackpot! And he saves Traveler, and then he becomes playable in Genshin, and then Lila explodes. Whoa, it's another me. Die, other me! Bro, what do you mean this quest is just called Hell? Craziest quest name I think I've seen in this game to date. What do you mean the quest is called Hell? What the fuck? Bro, what do you mean? We got straight up just sent to hell. Okay, great. Yeah, maybe we will see Dante here. Also, that looks like Arlecchino's arm, no? Are you telling me that Arlecchino is secretly Satan? God, I wish. Arlecchino can corrupt me anytime she wants. Anyway. Paimon, we're in hell! Paimon, why don't you now go, why don't we explore the area ahead of us later? Why don't you say that now? And then the devil from the Bible shows up out of nowhere. Legend says that the creations of another ruling authority, these tomb-like constructs stand vigil over the apothic interval. What? In Genshin Impact 6. What version are we on? 6.5 at this point? I don't even know. You go to hell. That's the quest. The quest is that you just straight up go to hell. Great. Alright, rip the cube. I hate this cube. This cube pisses me off. You're telling me that we were looking at biblically accurate angels, but biblically accurate demons? Is that what we're doing? Bro was just casually stuck in a cage in hell. Once more we return to this place. The apothic interval, is that just a nice way of saying hell? Learning to master your mind and thoughts. I can master my mind. I'm a good mastermind. Danganronpa taught me well. I don't know if I can let go of all my desires, though. Especially because Arlecchino's hands are all over hell, like, something about that's kind of exciting me, and I don't know if I can let go of that. POV, the Traveler is canonically just stuck in hell and he can't get out. Wait, so is Paimon in here with us? Also, I don't know if you're still here, Fluffy, but do you think I can finish this chapter tonight, or do you think this is... How long does this chapter last? Is it shorter than chapter 1, or do I still got, like, a long time? Death Muse shards. Bro, what the hell? I don't know what happened, but I blame Asmodee. Is this what the Traveler saw when he got cubed? You think I can finish it? Okay. I will make it my goal to finish it. Ow. Wait, guys, I should switch to Tartaglia. Would it be funny if Tartaglia was in hell? Comrade, I'm literally in hell.
Nothing to fear.
Nothing as bad as the Abyss, though. The Abyss was much worse. Am I supposed to be doing something here? Oh, I was supposed to be doing that. Whoops. There's about 30 minutes. Okay, we'll beat it tonight then. I will make an effort to beat it tonight. I may as well. Ow.
Solidify.
These cubes are... Ah! Too many cubes. What if I climb on one of them? Is that what I'm supposed to do, actually? I don't know if that's what I'm supposed to do, but I just decided to climb on one of them. Stretch the block. I want to stretch it, but I don't know how to. It's so far up. Am I supposed to go somewhere specifically? Oh, wait. Here we go. Stretchy block. Oh, I gotta stretch all the blocks. It's all squares because Kaya isn't around. Haha. And something else of his isn't very round either. Because he's as flat as a wooden plank. Bro, imagine showing this place to someone like 2 years ago. Like a Genshin player 2 years ago. I don't know, man. I feel like if this person was trapped in hell, maybe he deserved to be in here. Just a weird thought. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they're innocent. This is how I feel whenever you guys put me in horny jail, by the way. This is what it's like. If you even care. Dang, these guys are all old. They've existed for thousands and thousands of years. You know what I would do if I lived thousands and thousands of years, honestly? I would play a fuck ton of video games. Like a fuck ton of video games. That'd be my whole life. Guys, I have a question. With the amount of video games that exist now, how long do you think it would take to like actually consume like all video games and like experience them all to their fullest? Like all video games that exist up to this point. How long do you think that would take? My guess is like maybe 100 to 200 years. Or am I overestimating it greatly? I don't know. There is a lot of games out there, man, and some games can last you like literally like years of time. Some games can, I would say. Minecraft, for example. It'd take 100 years minimum. Exactly. Man, that's what I would do. If I had 100+ years to live, I'd play a bunch of video games, probably. And you know what's great about it, too? Is that there's so many video games out there and so varied that I don't think I would really ever get sick of it.
Solidify.
Bro, this thing thinks it's a fucking thwomp, doesn't it? Or what are those things called in Mario Galaxy that roll around? Are those womps? You guys want to hear my Mario 64 thwomp impression? Sorry, it's so bad. The vlogs from Cool Math Games. Assuming you don't become a little piss boy and take bathroom breaks. I would never. But true gamers take their bathroom breaks while gaming. Gamer diapers for the win. I'm kidding! That's nasty as hell. That's, bro, you know it's bad if you have to resort to that. That's like Smash Bros. Pro level layer. Like that's like the level of like a pro Smash Bros. Player. Speaking of games, Roblox is genuinely destroying itself. It's gonna try to make people age verify to play certain games. Bro, Roblox had it so easy. Why are they trying to make it like that? It's a shame to see Roblox be in its flop era, because I loved Roblox growing up. But I guess it's inevitable, huh?
Is another man's gem.
All good things must fall eventually. Wait, can I just walk over there? Oh, I guess so. Hopefully the cubes just don't suddenly start appearing. Or they don't suddenly stop appearing, sorry. They're implementing it to where if you don't verify your age, you can't go into 18+ spaces. The concept of 18+ spaces in Roblox is just crazy to me. But I mean, if they're gonna add in 18+ spaces, then yeah, they probably do need to do age verification with all the crap that happens in that game. Are we going from hell to heaven? Listen, all I'm saying is that if I arrive to heaven and it's not Madame Ping and Rosaria and Arlecchino, if they're not there, then it's not heaven. It's not truly heaven. Look, it's Arlecchino's hand over there, though. I'm coming, Arlecchino. I'm sorry that I poked a hole in your hand. Bro, this is a wild world quest. What is happening? Bro, this thing thinks it's Master Hand or something. Bro, how are we gonna explain this to people when we get back? We get back to the Knights of Favonius. Savarka's like, hey guys, where did you guys go? We literally went to hell. It was fun. There was a giant hand and it was shooting cubes at us. Wait till we tell Tartaglia about this. Bro's gonna be like, when can I go? I want to go to hell, comrade. I bet there's a lot of powerful and courageous things down there to fight. Bro, is the hand gonna grab me? Oh, I guess not. Guys, what if we go through and it's just a giant Arlecchino? I would cry. Bro, why are we going into a black hole? Are we about to meet the heavenly principles? I feel like a fairy. I'm the one fairy that exists in hell. Hold up, Wildy. What the fuck is that team? It's my exploration team. Do I have to explain myself every single stream? Do you see me playing Spiral Abyss? Do you see me playing Stygian? No? Then why do you care? Once again falling for rage bait. I gotta stop. Paimon, you missed it. We literally went to hell. I mean, Paimon is the name of, like, a demon, isn't it? Paimon? What do you know about hell that we don't? Yeah, isn't, like, Paimon the name of a demon king? Interesting that she shares a name with that, just saying. Bro, I love how chapter 2 is literally just hell. Wildest Genshin quest to date, possibly. Just by principle. Yep, you're gonna have to stay into this realm immortal. Like, I guess you're just gonna have to stay here eternally. You're not allowed to go back to the mortal world. Sorry, Zaitlin. Wait, is this the plot twist? Oh, this is the part where I gotta lock in because there's actually important stuff going on. Yeah, I know. This is a world quest and so many people probably are gonna skip this. I'm gonna have to watch a lore video on this. Because the things happening here are very interesting. Bro, there's so many names here. Corridor of Nothingness. My brain is gonna explode. My brain's gonna blast. This guy's gonna sacrifice himself. Yo, Jade, what's up? Yeah, sometimes I do wish world quests were voiced, especially ones that are very important. Like, it's one thing to, like, voice, like, regular world quests, but, like, this feels like a step beyond just a normal world quest. This almost feels like its own Archon quest. Am I wrong in saying that? I'm surprised Dainsliff isn't here with us. This is such a Dane quest, right? I know we're going to be getting a Dane quest probably pretty soon, but I'm surprised Dane isn't here with us here. Because this is such a, like, this is probably one of the wildest world quests in the entire game. Would I be wrong in saying that? Just in so many different ways. The lore implications this all has. This, like, the whole, just conceptually, this whole Space of Temple area is one of the wildest areas in the entire game. Like, a place that's, like, stuck in time, but, like, also is all of time at the same time. I feel like this is also the most lore we've received about, like, some of the heavenly principles and Asmodee and such. The Savior offers himself in a world of darkness, willingly bound upon the cross. Only then is their soul redeemed, ascending into the kingdom of light. Darkness? Light? This kind of reminds me of Kingdom Hearts. Oh, okay, don't shoot me, please. I see you pointing your gun at me. I'm sorry. I'll stop. I'm sorry. Please. I'll stop. Don't hurt me. Your boy just spilled water on himself. What is with my clumsiness tonight? Dropping my bottle cap, spilling water on myself? Ah, my gosh. Alright, let's just do it. Let's finish this quest. I can't believe that NPC Shinha is gonna die. Poor NPC Shinha. I wonder what this is gonna be like visually. Bro, is it just me or is Zaitlin trying to pull a Cyrene right now? That's what this feels like. This feels like a Cyrene but in Genshin and with an NPC. Stairway to Heaven. That's my favorite JoJo stand. What the heck is that freaking, what's his name? Mitsubishi? Or not Mitsubishi, what's his name? Hishibishi? I don't remember. It was something Bishi. The freaking Tanuki guy. Why are we going in Inazuma? I find it a little funny, the lore implications of this, but also at the same time, there's no mention of Snezhnaya. We're seeing all these regions we've been to, but we don't see Snezhnaya yet, because Snezhnaya is not out, so we're not allowed to see it. We're going through Sumeru places, Inazuman places, Liyue places, but no Snezhnaya yet. We're not allowed to go to Snezhnaya. Oh, by the way, guys, I didn't schedule it for this week, but you know a gacha game that recently came out with a new quest? Withering Waves. Why are you snoring? What do you mean you don't care? What the heck? Skyward Sword? Why is Traveler in Skyward Sword right now? Chat, be honest, how many of you guys actually still have any level of interest in Withering Waves? Would you like to see me still play it? I mean, I'm still kind of enjoying it, but I just don't know how y'all feel. Me, I like it. Is the new Segway quest any good? because I know it just came out. I was thinking about streaming it this week, but I don't know if I'll be able to or not. What the heck? Mondstadt, but with not Lenny's birds. What is going on? I don't do the quests, I just watch you do them, then skip them. That's fair. I'd skip them too, to be honest. Guys, do you think that if I didn't stream gacha games, I would actually sit through and do all the quests? I guess only I can answer that, huh? I think that I would to an extent. I think Genshin, I definitely would actually sit through them. Star Rail, I think I would sit through them. I don't know about Wuthering Waves, though, or even ZZZ. Whoa, we're back in this place. What do you mean this wasn't hell? Fontaine is the true hell. Nothing compared to the Abyss or... I don't know, what are other terrible places in Genshin? Bro, Nada's taking a world tour. We're going everywhere except for Snezhnaya. Because fuck Snezhnaya, I guess. It doesn't exist yet. We haven't been there, therefore it doesn't exist. Finding the Animoculus for the first time, that was hell. Oh yeah. That thing was pretty annoying, dude. I don't even remember the last time I fought it. It's probably genuinely been like years since I last fought it. Wow. We're taking a trip through memory lane. It's called the Corridor of Nothingness, but this is like kind of everything. This is the corridor of everything. Everything, everywhere, all at once, or something. Wait, was that Snezhnaya? I wasn't looking. I wasn't looking! Who was that? Also, why is there a teleport waypoint here? Where are we? Oh, we're here. Of course I was looking at all of them except for the Snezhnayan one. Are you kidding? All the worlds my sister used to read out to me when we were kids, the worlds we dreamed of together. Are there really sunken treasures beneath Fontaine's high seas? Are there really yokai in Inazuma's Shinju forests? Do magical spirits like the R&R really exist in this world? Have I grown up too much to ever see them again? The R&Rs are real, but I ate them all. So I guess not anymore. What? She thinks she's an R&R? I imagine she transformed to an R&R right now. Do you guys ever miss the R&Rs? I know I fucking don't. Not after R&R jail.
Interactions with lore here in the box cage coffin things beside the door.
Oh wait. Am I too late? Oops. Sorry guys. I can go back. Well, I'm assuming I can't right now, right? I'm in a fight.
Gather.
Transfixed.
Solidify!
Everybody stand!
By the Frostman of old, leave this
Overruled!
So many biblically accurate angels.
Stabilize!
Or demons. I don't even know what they are at this point. Angels, biblically accurate demons appear similar to Yuan usually. That is true. Good point. Find the hidden enemies. Invisible keepers. Oh boy. I'm gonna water jet them. I'm gonna make them wet. This is just DMC3 now. Well,
Go!
you know what that means, right? I gotta play a certain song. I think this song actually played earlier. What happens if I go in the red light?
Go!
I saw you hiding! Yeah, what's up, Galidra? How are you doing? Whoa, guys, this is just like the anomaly hallways but in Genshin. This reminds me of PT. I don't know what I'm supposed to be shooting. I'm just gonna shoot
Water
everything.
jet!
I'm doing good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing pretty good. Enjoying this world quest. At least I think I am. There you are. I actually really like the Traveler's outfit. It really fits him in this area, especially, I feel. Okay, I'm just gonna shoot everything and hope that one of them is bad.
Water jet!
Maybe it's this one? There you are! I low-key just shot everything until I was right, but if it works, it works. What the hell is that? Sephiroth? Bum 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 bum. No, it's not Sephiroth. It's Milanta. Epiroth? All who descend from the first ancestors shaped by the Lord of All and those born of that lineage are called children of humanity. Even the artificial people of the primordial sea granted special pardon are counted among them. Well, yeah, we are an Outlander because we're not from Teyvat, so that would make sense. But you stay outside this order. Why did a god take my sister? Answer me this. I cannot answer because I do not comprehend it myself. Even this thing is like, I don't know. I'm not even gonna lie, I thought that was kind of whack too. I once believed it was merely punishment for transgressions, but now I fear there is a deeper meaning behind it. As it is with the heretical myth that light and darkness birth the primordial human. This is a rule engraved upon my very soul. When a human child offers up everything in pursuit of an answer, I must speak in the Creator's stead and withhold nothing. In the end, that human child will forget all things, fleeting answers, eternal release. This, too, is an expression of divine mercy. so harsh to all the people in the Hall of Emptiness? This too is law. With the creator absent and Nihil fallen from grace. Nihil like nihility! Anyway, I must uphold the measure once set by my lord. The place exists only to preserve. All innovation, all evolution is forbidden here. If I remember correctly, your name is Malanta, right? I know your name, human child. Zaytaland. How did my sister speak of me to you? She said that she and I would never reach accord, but that one day, her younger sister would come and defeat me. Did you hear that? In the end, you're the ones who were dragged into this, victims of my conflict. Huh, so we were really just hired muscle, chasing a bit of a pay. Then they hit us seriously. Ah! Guys, how's my Paimon? Nihilita, the traitor, the fallen one! He abandoned his charge, yet dares to proclaim himself enlightened. We Watchers were meant only to stand in silence, keeping vigil here, at the Pillar Hall of the World. You got all worked up all of a sudden. Guess you're the type to get all sulky to see someone else free while you're stuck. My sister miscalculated in one way. I'm an introvert. I'm not good with words. I've read a lot, sure, but maybe I even understand plenty of truths. But I avoid talking when I can. The one who will change your mind isn't me. Alright, guys. It's time to kill this thing. Whoa.
Solidify!
Teamwork is dream.
With one heart, we pray.
For a nearly otherworldly built being, this thing is not very strong. It's already almost dead.
Divine retribution!
Rip. Wait, it's not dead. Never mind. Whoa! It just busted. Good thing I have this mysterious astral hand to help me with this fight.
Divine retribution!
Oh, that's what it sounds like. It is male. I don't know why I thought it wasn't male for some reason. Divine retribution!
Judgment solidify! Divine flames pierce all that is mutable!
So it has battle lines, but not dialogue lines. It's interesting that it's considered melancholy.
You poor lost.
Laid bare.
Yeah, now it has a lot more health than it did before.
Required. Stabilize.
Everybody stand.
Transfixed.
Just saying, Bennett would win in a 1v1 against this guy. At least I think so.
Gather. My master.
Forest, protect
Your
us.
master.
By the frost.
Retribution.
Overruled.
Excision required. Divine flame.
Okay, maybe this would have been a good fight to have an actual functioning team. I'm not gonna lie.
This is getting interesting.
I mean, we're doing fine. Arlecchino carries, but
Transfixed.
Stabilize.
what if this person is just D-Luke? Maybe it is D-Luke.
Excision.
D-Luke became a holy being, apparently.
Overruled.
Gather.
Let's light it up.
Okay, it should die after this. Is this the killing blow? Spacebar that bitch! Nihilita! Nihilita! I understand. I understand now. When the divine departs the throne, all creations are free. Melanta, what do you want to say? This comes from years of living alongside my own melancholy, though I suppose I'm saying it a bit late. If your melancholy feels uncontrollable, that's a physiological illness. You should seek help early, get treatment, and cooperate with the ones administering it. You are like your sister. Utterly incomprehensible. Creatures like us, manifestations of the rules. Who shall we see when we fall ill? Do you feel guilty now, beating up a patient?
Guess getting to know others has changed you a bit, Saintland. You sure have picked up some bad habits along the way.
Did she basically call an angelic being mentally ill? Yeah, she said, stop it. Get some help. Guys, I know this is bad timing. I really have to use the bathroom. So I'm gonna go to BRB screen real quick. Alright, I'll see you guys in like a couple minutes. Ignore the time. It's not gonna be 5 to 10 minutes. Alright, chat, I'm back. Feel a lot better. Hey man, better I went now and held it in, right? Like I said, I've got a dark side. Ooh, Zaitlin's acting crazy. Alright, I think I'm gonna stop reading all the dialogue. Some of it I might read, but okay, yes, this is important. About my sibling. You've already come this far, have you not? Your will is still your own, and your feet are still unshackled. Go! Find your sibling yourself. Stop being a little bitch! You're not like me, a being who bound their own wings only to watch them break. Why are you tormenting everyone? Tormenting them? No. I'm correcting them. I'm returning them to the form heaven intended, They ascend to heaven, yet reject its sacred stillness and cling instead to the corruption of the mortal world. So that's it. I'm jealous. Jealous of them. Jealous of the fallen Nihilita. Jealous of change. Jealous of freedom. Jealous of life. I thought that if I did everything right, then when my creator returned, she would praise me. That would have been enough. Enough to soothe me. Enough to prove them all wrong. Oh, Milana just wanted to be called a good boy. Poor Milanta. Why would she not look back? Why did she not ask if I wished to leave beside her? Can we get some head pats for Milanta? He just wanted some acknowledgement. Once the abyss brought disaster to this land. Ah, the elephant! Anyway, the knights stationed here fought to the last and did not retreat. When the report of the battle arrived at Dorman Port, it contained only a single line. Wow, this is like the third JoJo song to play tonight. Alright, goodbye, Milanta. Yay, guys, we did it! We defeated hell! No more hell! Sorry, guys, that means no more Dante as well. We did it, guys. We defeated hell.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Bro, the stories the Traveler's gonna talk about is gonna be crazy. Imagine next time he sees Child, he's gonna tell Child that we literally went to hell. We literally went to hell. We literally went to hell. Do I just literally, like, teleport back? That's what I'm gonna do. Silver Wolf teaser came out. Oh boy! I'll watch it after the quest. Before I go to bed, just remind me. I still don't really know what Dex is, I'm not gonna lie. Dex doesn't even know what's happening. The first thing that came to mind was a parable once condemned as heresy by the angels. I feel like all of this is pointing towards the heavenly principles. Can I show you where there's extra lore? You said it was before the doorway, right? In the place above. And we also got a little snippet of Snezhnaya. It's too bad I didn't get to really take a look at it, though. My epitaph will read, "To be continued." Ha ha ha. No, not really. You're gonna die. Forever. See, if you were a cat, maybe you could do that. Well, I guess she is just losing all her memories, right? Like, she's not gonna die. So it's kind of going to be like a death. Uh-oh. Her memories are already slipping. That was fast. Guys, what if we're in a loop? We're going to do the whole quest again. That'd be a crazy thing to experience. We could have done something so diabolical. We could have just, like, lied to her. You are an awful, awful person. You blew up thousands of orphanages. You also kidnapped the moon goddess. And tried to create your own fake god and explode the entirety of Nodcry. And you're a doctor. But you got your medical license revoked and you got kicked out of the academia. I could gaslight her into thinking she's Dottore. Alright guys, is that the end of the quest? Something tells me we'll see her again at some point. Pretty fire world quest, you know? In the world of world quests. World of world quests. That was one of the better ones. That was kind of cool. I'm a fan. What are you still doing up? Touché. What are you still doing up, huh? What is my roomie still doing up? Don't you have class tomorrow? Well, guys, that's the world quest. Yeah. We straight up went to hell. Can't say there's many other world quests where we just literally went to hell, huh? Well, honestly, that was pretty cool. I like the new, it's funny that just from doing this area alone, I was able to do like 61%. So yeah, the lore you're talking about was up here, right? Submitting an assignment 5 minutes before it was due. Typical grad student stuff, it sounds like. Alright, that's cool. But now go to bed! If you're gonna criticize me for going to bed, you gotta go to bed yourself. You know me, I'm probably gonna stay up till thrive time. That's just my thing now. Alright, here we go. There's the teleport I need to get to. So you said that there was lore, like, right here beside the door? Is it this? Damaged coffin. Time has washed away every trace, every lingering presence, and yet you know, the one who was rested here was the person most important to you. So go on, keep moving, keep traveling until the day you meet again. What? Both sides. Oh, there's two sides. The front and the, oh wait, there's one over there. I thought you meant literally both sides of the cage. Written in 2 languages, the language used in the upper text is completely unfamiliar. Your containment facility is rather ingenious. It took me years of careful tinkering from the inside before I finally managed to slip out, though I trust that that will not shock you too much. I may only be a novelist, yet I have wandered across many worlds and devoured countless mysterious and detective stories, so a sharp mind is practically part of the job. If you happen to find this note, do relax. The containment vessel should still be intact, I think. To be honest, the days locked inside were so unbearably dull that I ended up doing something rather productive. I finally worked out the ending to VM. VM. Even so, I must say that what you did was rather unfair. The universe may not share a single code of laws, but locking someone away without so much as an explanation seems a little unreasonable, does it not? You did not even allow the border authorities to speak with me. So now you tell me I entered illegally. That is rather amusing, given that I have already received royalties in your local currency. By now, the publisher, publishing house, if I have the name right, must have readers searching everywhere for me. Then again, after all these years, I doubt anyone still cares how the story ends. This message was written in 2 languages, the language of the Andromeda Empire and the local tongue. The 2 scripts have printed together to reduce the chance of misunderstanding. I have an idea of what this is. Is this, I don't want to say it and then I'm wrong. Is it Escher that left this behind? Whom, wasn't that who Dottore was disguised as? Or was that something else? I don't know, Fluffy. You can explain that, because I don't want to be wrong. Or if anybody knows. Wait, did I get a reward for doing the quest? Yeah, I did! Let's go. Alright, guys. 500 primos. Should I go for it? Should I try to pull? Alright guys, I am going to be ending here pretty soon. It's implied that Asmodee's new master may be our sibling based on what Milana said. Asmodee's new master may be our sibling. Bro, that'd be crazy if our sibling is Asmodee's master. What happened in the 500 years that our sibling was here? It's crazy. Anyway, before I hop off, guys, well, there's a few things that I can do here. I mean, I don't really plan on doing Imaginarium Theater tonight, realistically. It switches pronouns based on the traveler. For Ether, it's her, and for Lumina, it's him. Ah, then yeah, that's probably true. You know what? Actually, really quickly, let's do some more of this event. Ah, yes, and this is Silver Wolf teaser. I'll do that too. But while I'm at it, let me go ahead and just do some more of this event. It's not like we have too much of it anyway. We just have 3 things of it. And it gives us time to talk about the world quest. I'm not gonna lie, more so than any other world quest I've played in this game, I think I loved how dynamic it was. And I also am really interested in even watching a lore video on explaining some of the stuff there, because I feel like there was a lot that happened. There was a lot that happened there. Okay, wait, let me figure this out. Is there compasses? Yeah, it is kind of crazy that was just a world quest. I agree. That really seems like it should have been like an interlude quest or something. And yet it wasn't. Okay, there's 2. Where's the 3rd? I feel like I might only need 2. Maybe that's me being too cocky, I don't know. So the blue one there's, purple one is there. So that leads me to believe that I think we're right here. If I get it right first try, I get Linnea tonight. Boom! It's close enough, right? We'll take it. Guys, if I get Linnea tonight, by the way, that'll be 4 characters in a row that I got without losing my 50-50. Okay, I think this one is approximately... I think I see it. I think it's right here. Did Genshin drop its own GeoGuessr? I guess you could say that. It is kind of a like to GeoGuessr. Yeah, man, this whole quest makes me want to do a deeper lore dive to understand everything. I'm sure the lore players are going crazy right now. Because there is a lot to take in here. Okay, this should theoretically be about right here. Please be right, please be right, please be right. Wow, I was spot on. Easy. Okay, that one's done. I actually kind of like this event. It's different and it's quick. I like small little events like this. Whoa, this is almost in the shape of a Primogen, but deformed. It's almost in the shape of a Primogen, except not at all, actually. I see one thing down here I gotta get. Okay, I think 2 will be enough for now. Of the areas in the Temple of Space, I actually think I may have liked the Sumeru area the best. The Sumeru area was pretty cool. Okay, it looks like we're right next to here, like right here. Is it close? I think it might be close enough. Yeah, man, I'll take it. I also think that this world quest and this area in general is meant to serve as like a sneak peek as to like bigger lore we're gonna be getting later on in the game. Because I mean, when you think about it, Snezhnaya is the last nation we're gonna be visiting outside of maybe Khaenri'ah. At least like within Teyvat. Unless there's other shit that we don't know about, which is also possible. I feel like this one I'm gonna get wrong. Okay, yeah, I was too far. Too far out. Just a little too far out. Right there. Yay! Also, are we gonna talk about how the that arm in hell, didn't it look a lot like Arlecchino? It could just be a coincidence, but it's just interesting to me. Okay, this one's pretty close to this. It's probably like right here. It could be related to the Crimson Moon. Yeah, that's true. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I mean, Crimson Moon being related to Hell doesn't really surprise me. Having similar imagery, I should say. Okay guys, this is the last one of the event. And supposedly the hardest. I mean, so far it kind of looks like it might be. Yeah, this kind of sucks. Looks like you have to be extra precise on this one. God, I don't even know if I know. I'm thinking it might be right here. But no, that feels off. I feel like it's like right here. I don't know. I'm not confident in that. Yeah, I was way off. Where did I even place that? Yeah, okay, I was on the wrong side. I think I'm right here. Bruh! I'm gonna get a low score on this, aren't I? Wait, so where the fuck am I? Like right here? Let's, we might want to retry this. We might want to retry this. Because this is rough. Oh, this is rough. Yeah, can I just, like, retry? We're gonna do that. I think that's the way to go here. Okay, right now we're right here. Correct. I'm gonna go this way. We're gonna get this one. Okay. So we jumped here. We got here. I think I understand. I can't confidently say I understand, but I think I do. Wait, is it random every time? It looks like this is a different location than before. Okay, so then we went over here. I am leading to believe that I'm either right here or right here. I'm leaning on right here. Okay, let's go. That's better. A lot better, even. This one, this bad boy is basically like right here, right? I'm afraid I might be a little bit off. Oh, no, not really. Ooh, this last one's pretty far. You know, although Luna 6 came out with, like, not a lot of content on, like, outside of, like, Linnea's quest, like, we got Linnea's quest, a new event, and then the new area with the new world quest. I feel like the world quest kind of did serve as, like, a lot of good content. Like, we got some cool lore, like, 2 new areas. Like, I feel fairly fed this update. I would say, if I do say so myself, I feel fairly fed. I think. Alright. Event over. We did it. Alright. Are we gonna have a little quest? Alright. Or a little inner epilogue, I should say. We're just gonna skip. Sorry, Mika. Unless Lohan shows up, I don't care. Which I doubt. Lohan does not care about us. We have Elowen. Not the same character. Bro, I mentioned this earlier. I think I mentioned this last stream. I cannot imagine Mika and Lohan interacting. They just seem like they have such opposite personalities. Like, it seems like they would at least. Alright, sweet. We got done with that event. So now let's just, you know what? Let's spin our pulls. I'm not patient, so let's do it. Alright, here we go. We're gonna slowly do singles. If something turns yellow, I might be waking my roommates up. Purple. Close. Okay. No, you're scaring. The game is scaring me. Noelle! How many achievements did I get? A lot, but I don't know if it's enough to do another 10 pull. But we did get a free 10 pull from Noelle, so thanks, Noelle. I'm not gonna swipe, chat. I'm not gonna do it. Shush. Wait, I completed this, right? Yeah, we're done with this completely. If I get to 80% exploration in Temple of Space, I'll get 100 primos. I feel like we could do that really quickly. I'm not gonna lie. As in, I feel like we could like probably do it within like 10 minutes. No, guys, I'm not gonna spend for Linnea of all characters. No offense to Linnea. I like Linnea, but I don't know if I would spend money on her. Oh, look at the little Zaytland thing. So cute. Alright, I'm going to get out the compass, because they have a treasure compass specifically for this area. Which is interesting. Alright, let's see. How much did it reveal to me? Didn't reveal shit. Is there just nothing in this area? Let's go down here. Or I guess up here. Anything up here? Nope. Anything over here? Here we go. This is better. I feel like we'll get to 80% pretty quickly in this area. I don't know. Maybe I'm being a little bit overconfident, but we'll see. Cool, random question. Why is Anima's tail yellow in your emotes? Can you give an example?
An impressive bounty.
Let me look. Oh, it's like, yeah, it's just like a glow. Cause I mean, you don't really see the end of Anima's tail that often because I'm covering it, but the end of Anima's tail does have a little bit of a glow to it. But it's hard to see like on stream since Anima's usually behind me. But yeah, the glow may be a lot more yellow in the emotes just to like make the glow show out more on the emote, if that makes sense. Or be easier to see.
Solidify.
Laid bare.
Common chest up here. Ah! Also, dumb question. Are there any more quests in the Temple of Space outside of the world quests, or not really? I'm assuming not, but I mean, I could be wrong.
This occasion.
I am making the assumption that the world quest is the only thing, but thought I would still ask. I have to remember how these work. I honestly don't remember. These cube things. There's another world quest that's 30 hours long. You know, I almost believed you. I really did almost believe you for a second. No, fuck. I don't really understand how these cubes work. I forgot already. There's a way to interact with them, but I don't remember. I feel like it's with this thing, but I don't quite know. Like when we transform into this. But I genuinely can't remember. Does anybody know what to do here? Because, like I said, I just don't remember. I'm stupid. I could look at the tutorials. Where are the tutorials? It's like archive, right? Here we go. I don't think it's this. I don't think it's that. I don't think it's this. Surely I'm just missing it. Have I unlocked the underground part of Windcrest Peak? The what now? The underground part. Guys, is it about that like I'm reading and I still don't really fully understand what I'm supposed to be doing here? I did a mystery person try joining a world? I don't know, and I don't know if I want to know. Yeah, man, I'm not gonna lie, I read all that and I still am confused. I still have no idea what the hell to do. I feel like an idiot a little bit, maybe, but that's okay. I do feel a little bit stupid. can't be that complicated. And I figure it's something to do with this. I don't know. I give up. I already give up. Can I already open this? I'm assuming not. But I don't know. No, I need one more, whatever that thing is. Particles. I can do that. I should get out Varessa. Varessa would be amazing for this.
You poor lost lamb.
How do I deer run as Llama again? That's what I was trying to do, but I don't even remember how it works. Hoyoverse really like their particle collection minigames in this new update, in these new areas. Because there's been a lot of them. There's been a lot of particle collection quests. Well, guys, I'm excited for stream tomorrow. Deltarune tomorrow. Oh fuck, I'm stupid! Why did I do that? I just failed the other challenge because I started a new one. Oh my god, I'm dumb. Why did I do that? That was stupid as hell. That was stupid as hell. Why did I do that? That was... Oh well, we'll complete this one. I thought because I don't even know what I was thinking. What? Deltarune tomorrow. And then after that it'll be Deltarune tomorrow, then after that Deltarune tomorrow, then after that... Oh crap, I missed one. Am I cooked? Did I just ruin the whole thing because I missed one? Bro, I'm gonna be upset if that's the case. I'm gonna be upset, not gonna lie. Hopefully there's more than just 20. Deserve for baiting me? Listen, as a Deltaruner such as yourself, I thought you would understand the Deltarune tomorrow meme. I don't even play Deltarune and I've seen that meme used a lot. Guys, it's probably not... Oh no. I'm a little worried here. Am I gonna have to go through the whole thing again? No. No. Just because I missed one ring. I'm gonna die. I wanna die right now. I'm just gonna die. Hold on, maybe I can reach it within a minute. Maybe. Don't worry, guys. Deltarune will come. Just be patient. It will come. It will happen. I got plenty of time, right? Doesn't Chapter 5 come out, like, much later this year? Patience isn't my strong suit. We see, either way, I would have to wait, right? Because I would do Chapters 1 through 4. Then I have to wait who knows how long for Chapter 5. Up, 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 up. Here we go. Here's the ring I missed. I had to do the whole thing over again just to get it, but at least I did it. But yeah, so usually this would have been my 4-day week. but I reduced it to 3 days this week because, well, a few reasons. Some of them are personal, but I will be live 2 more times this week. I'm gonna be live tomorrow with Alan Wake 2, and then I'll be live with it again on Saturday. And I know I'm not playing Tamagotchi Life, and I know that's the big thing coming out this week. I do plan on playing it. I kind of want to wait a little bit to play it, though. I think I'm gonna wait till next week to play it. I kind of want the initial boom to die a little bit before I play it. Because I feel like everybody and their mom is going to be playing it when it comes out, like, in a couple days. So, I think I'm just going to wait to play Tamagotchi Life. Just not long, like, as in, like, I'm literally probably going to play it, like, next week or the week after. You know another game I kind of want to play on stream, guys? That's new? Has anybody heard of, I think it's called Mouse PI for Hire? It's like that new, like 1920s, like, Cuphead style, like, first-person shooter, and Troy Baker apparently voices in it. That game seems really interesting to me, but I don't know if that's one I'm gonna stream, like, anytime soon, or if I'm gonna even play it on stream, or if that's one to do off stream. I don't really know yet. Regardless, it seems interesting. Oh, it says that there's a cube in here, and I don't believe it. I won't believe it till I see it. I don't believe it. Where is it? Oh, there is another quest here. Soga Sumedara no Yu Sakon Shige Hira. That was bad. That was really bad. Oh wait, this probably isn't a quest. It's probably just like a little collectible thing, if I had to guess. Okay, I brought the treasure down. Now do I move this? Is that the goal? What percentage am I even at? I'm still, damn. Okay, maybe I underestimated this place a little bit. I was like, oh, it'll be quick to get this place to 80%. Yeah, I have a feeling not. But it's also taking me so long to do it because I don't really know what I'm doing, so that's also kind of part of it. Oh, I'm gonna stand on this tree. Oh wait, I see what I'm supposed to do. Well, no, I didn't mean to go deer mode. Ah! Get me out of deer mode, I didn't mean to do that. Speaking of Deltarune, I have a question, guys. Which character in Genshin do you think would be most likely to be an Undertale or Deltarune? Like, they have the, like, biggest vibe in that regard. Like in the game or a fan? No, like they would be most likely to be in the game. If that makes sense. Like a Genshin character that would exist within the world of Undertale or Deltarune. Chi-Chi. Actually, a pretty good answer. Yeah, I could see Chi-Chi being in Undertale. Or something like that. Oh god. Did I fuck up? Okay. No, I just had to kill this thing. I'm already running low on time. Hurry. Fuck. Ah, that's how that works. Yay, fireworks. Even the little hand did a dance. Yoimiya would be so thrilled if she was here. Too bad she died in that fireworks accident last 4th of July. Anyway. Cool. That was easier than expected, honestly.
Everybody stand back! Overruled!
impressive bounty.
Ooh. Wait, am I able to unlock that now? It says that I can unlock the treasure compass that lets me see everything on the map. Then I'll know where everything is. I might be able to unlock that now. At this point. Perhaps, maybe. Why not? We'll try it. We'll give it a little try. Maybe not. Because yeah, it says to get to level 10 we have to do that, which that's pretty high. I don't know. Maybe yeah. The game baited me a little bit. It led me to believe that I was eligible to like go ahead and unlock it, but it doesn't seem like that's the case. We're only level 6 out of 10. Alright, I think realistically guys, it's gonna take a while to get to that point, so I don't think I'm gonna do the full exploration, honestly. It just seems like a lot. I think we're honestly probably gonna call it pretty soon. It's getting late, it's already almost 1 AM. But hey, I did what I mainly wanted to do today, which was do the world quest, and thus we did it. And I feel fairly satisfied, so. This has been the rest of my resin. I'm gonna try soloing this boss. Because I don't think I fought this boss solo yet. Yes, thank you for the reminder on the teaser. Hold on, I'll actually pull for Llama, or not Llama, sorry, Linnea after this fight.
Observe and know my heart.
Huh?
Judgment.
I think I recall this fight being pretty easy. So this is basically the fight that we did in the world quest. But much easier.
Deed will be judged.
In a much easier way.
Transfixed.
Judgment.
This is where you fall.
Forest,
I'm going in.
with one heart, we pray.
That's gonna heal Bennett. Or I mean, heal Llama.
Concluded.
There we go. I'm gonna be embarrassed if I fought this boss only to not get Linnea, but I don't know. I needed to spend my resin on something, right? Alright, let's go ahead and do a pull. It's the last one of the night, probably. Someone stop me, bro. No, 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 no. What even is my pity at? Or even are we? We're at 30. Oh, we're barely even at that 30. We're probably at like 33 or 35 at this point.
What could the
I don't know why I thought we were a
truth
lot further along than that. Yeah, I don't think Linnea is gonna happen tonight. But that's okay. No, I'm not spending on Linnea. I am not spending. You can't convince me. Alright. I think we're gonna call it tonight, guys. I'm getting pretty tired, and we have been going for about 4.5 hours. As far as when I'm gonna stream Genshin again, honestly, I don't really know. I might stream it whenever the new event comes out, maybe like in a couple of weeks. That's probably what I'm gonna do. I don't think I'm gonna do Imaginarium Theater, at least this run on stream. Actually, is it resetting? No, I got time. It's Spiral Abyss that's resetting, right? Yeah. Goodness, that's a sign I gotta end. Oh yeah, I'll react to the Silverwolf trailer. I'll do that real quick. Thanks for the reminder. Alright guys, Silverwolf teaser's out. Wow, it's a long one. 4.5 freaking minutes? That's pretty crazy. Let's see. You know what, you should stream more Honkai Star Rail? Well, that I will be next week, because that's when the new update comes out. Alright, let's go ahead and put a pause on the music, and let's do it.
Life's just a trashy game. Only
True.
strength counts. Tears don't matter.
Homeless Silverwolf era? Stop. She needs this. Silverwolf is kind of homeless.
Shoot! Where'd this ugly little thing come from?
Damn.
You see, this is the Punklordian way. Leveling up is everything. But you, whatever level you're born
Is
at,
this solo leveling,
will be
chat?
level at death.
This feels like solo leveling. Bro, what the heck? Jigsaw. Jigsaw reached out to her. Would you like to play a game?
What? Mount Scrap has a new master?
Become
Level
Thanos.
63 boss? Who is this beast?
The idea is Silverwolf?
Who's that? What level are they?
Let me check. What?
We now bring you an interastral peace broadcast newsflash.
Bro, this is literally just the plot of solo leveling. Is it not?
Identifiers have been lost.
Purple was once again observed in the Europa star system, lasting for 7.3 seconds. Several mining ships were relocated after being attacked by true states, and traces of the new enemy were found at the scene.
Detected anomalies in certain library archive texts. The memetic
A
data
massive
BS
blackout has
want to
occurred across
target the
Pier 1.
cremator beast
Services are expected to be restored in 1 system hour.
We're basically getting Silverwolf's whole origin here.
Containment zone of maximum security target.
Maybe not the whole thing, but...
All frequency tracking beacons have failed.
So is this the end?
I'm sure we'll visit Punk Lord at some point.
Want to play a game?
It even has the funny
The
voice.
creator of this cartridge?
The cartridge is no more than a seed thrown down by the god on a whim.
Who is that?
They do
That's not Aha, is it? Is it Aha? I was thinking that, but I wasn't positive. I mean, if that's Aha... No, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it.
more than a seed thrown down by the god on a whim. They do not care what kind of fruit it bears.
Sampo!
Only this time, you are the one to make it sprout.
Sprout? Is level 99 truly its limit?
Level 99 is Punk Lord's limit.
You can prestige.
But it can't level
Prestige
up
10, level 99.
I need power. Even more power.
Why do you need it?
Why do birds fly? Why do fish swim? Only the dying and the overfed contemplate meaning. I don't intend to die, nor do I have the luxury of excess.
I see. You are simply afraid of your own weakness.
You've got a
I think that
real
is Aha. You guys, I think you guys are right.
Trash talking is gonna win you this round?
Believe me, I'll win.
Okay, Gojo.
Can't handle losing, huh? Can't handle losing?
Just how good a girl should be. You only stay this week. You pass.
We're not gonna get this cutscene in a game either, are we? What's she laughing about?
Do whatever they want like this. Just
It's
on
almost like she just met the
accident.
God of Elation or something, the way she's
Life
laughing.
really is a lousy game. See you next time. I'll be waiting.
She's gonna be level 999 by the time we get her. Wow. That was neat. I mean, if that was really our first real look at Aha, that's pretty cool. You see, I like this outfit for Silverwolf. In a way, I almost wish that the new Silverwolf we got was like more alike to this than what we ended up getting. The freaking Thanos Silverwolf. But anyway, like, I don't know, is that just me? I feel like this outfit looks a little bit cooler than what she currently is slated to look like. But anyway, yeah, I mean, I thought this was a cool teaser. Got some more, got a better glimpse at Punk Lord, I guess, and a little bit of about Silverwolf's origin story. I think that's Haxor's Bunny's outfit for Honkai Impact 3rd. Wait, the outfit that she's wearing? Haxor Bunny's outfit. Interesting. See, this Honkai Impact 3rd stuff, you guys have to point that out because I don't know anything about Impact 3rd. That's cool though. That's a neat reference. Well, guys, with this teaser in mind, are you guys at all interested in getting Silverwolf, or you got how do you guys feel about the new Silverwolf variant? I mean, if she's gonna be broken, I don't know what her kit's gonna look like, but if it's cracked, I didn't get Ash Veil, so also I didn't ever, dude. I still to this day don't have Silverwolf, like the OG Silverwolf. So maybe this is my time to like actually get her this time. I didn't get OG, so maybe this is my chance to get like this version of her, you know? So that's kind of what I'm thinking. I might end up getting her. I gotta redeem myself for not getting the OG Silverwolf. Silverwolf 999 pisses me off. Yeah, her outfit, I agree, is a little bit, it's not that great, but I still feel like it'll be worth getting her, at least for me, since I don't have the OG Silverwolf. But all right, guys, I think we're going to call it here. It is pretty late and I'm pretty tired, so I'm gonna go to end stream. There we go. You why is a chop on your screen? What? What's on my screen? Oh, Prune. Did Prune show up? I didn't even see that. Anyway, yeah, guys, thank you all so much for being here. We're gonna go ahead and let me see if there's anybody live right now I want to raid into. I got raided a fair amount of times tonight, so maybe it's time to see if there's someone submissive and raidable. We could raid. I feel like I shouldn't raid Shin. I feel like I raided Shin not that long ago. Did you know that Prune is the only Genshin character with a P in their name? You mean at the start of their name, right? You don't mean in their name in general, because that can't be accurate. Unless you, do you mean actually a P? No, there's a character with a P in their name, Pantalone. But I guess he's not playable. I feel like you're trolling me. There's a character that is playable that has a P. There has to be. Is there really not? You know, it's funny you say that, and I genuinely can't think of one. And now I'm starting to think that you might be right. And I feel like you're not right. But what? But you're probably right. I don't know. It's too late for this, man. My brain's gonna explode. my brain's gonna pop. Can't think of any characters with P in their name. Well, you're probably just right, and I'm just wrong. All right. Well, let's see. I can't decide who I want to raid tonight. Damn. Who to raid? I'm thinking maybe Luna May. I haven't raided Luna May in a while. I could also raid Jesus Joestar. I know Luca's kitten, quote unquote kitten, is online right now. Sure, we'll raid Jesus Joestar. I feel like I raided him not that long ago, but I don't think he would mind another raid. All right. You guys all have a fantastic rest of your night. Yeah, tomorrow night we're gonna be live with Alan Wake 2, which honestly, I'm really excited about. I feel like me playing Alan Wake in Control essentially is just me building up to play Alan Wake 2. Like, guys, Alan Wake 2, that's pretty much the main event of this whole thing. Like, Alan Wake 1 was cool and all, but it had its problems. Control kind of the same. I've heard really good things about Alan Wake 2. A lot of people consider it to be, like, probably the best in the franchise, and it's a much more of a survival horror game than the first one. So that has me very intrigued. I've heard good things about it. I don't know, kind of the whole reason why I even started playing the Alan Wake games in the first place. So we're going to check that out tomorrow night. We're also going to play it on Saturday as well. All right, let's go ahead and do a raid. And yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. As far as, yeah, rest of this week, tomorrow's Saturday. And then next week, we'll play, I think we'll do one Woo-Wah stream next week, and then maybe a Star Rail stream as well. That's kind of what I'm thinking. But all right, let's go ahead and raid in. You all have a fantastic rest of your night, and I'll see you guys tomorrow night with Alan Wake 2. Night, guys.